Hello, everybody. Welcome in. What's going on? Happy Thursday. We made it. We made it. Staying up there. Who's here? Fluff, I saw you come in. Hi, how are you? Beard, what's going on? Drax, is everyone going nuts in Lisbon over the new Pope? Ha! Ha! Is there a new Pope? Is it done? That was a quick conclave. They'd already decided who was going to be the Pope a long time ago. Next level, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. How are you? What's going on? The white smoke has appeared, a new pope, but they haven't, he's not out there yet, right? Any bets on who it is? Any bets? They've not said yet, though. Hi, greetings all. Happy Thursday. I have no idea. I've looked at the list. I don't have a preference. I just don't want, I mean, in terms of just exactly. Not a mega conservative, someone who can continue to open Catholicism to more people, right? I mean, I'm not I was raised Catholic, but I am not a practicing Catholic. And, in the end, I could give a shit, but I think the Pope has a lot of sway on a lot of people's lives. And if you can get a positive Pope who's out there fighting the good fight, I think it's good for all of humanity. So, I mean, if it were up to me, I would get rid of the churches. I would get rid of religion, but that's not up to me now, is it? I would not, it's not up to me. Religion's why Pakistan and India are at each other's throats right now, trying to start World War III. Francis wasn't perfect, but was many steps in the right direction. Yeah, I mean, he seems fine, right? I don't know, for me, it's okay, cool. So let priests marry, let women be priests. Why don't you do what Jesus did and just accept everybody? Beggars, peasants, taxmen, cheaters, right? Everybody gets in. I don't think they're there yet. I might be too liberal for the church. First Pope in a few years, huh? This is oh, come on. You know, modern Christianity. They forgot the whole Christ part. Yeah, they left out the whole Jesus part. That's my favorite. That's my every time. I haven't talked to a Christian. I haven't talked to a hardline Christian in a while. I lived in a town once upon a time that was full of true believers. And so when I was young and sparkier than I am now, I would find myself in these conversations. And it would always end the same way. I would always ask the same questions, and they would always just tell me I was wrong and that I needed to read more of the Bible. And I would say, listen, I don't have a lot of time in my life for nonfiction. If I wanted to read that, I would just read Harry Potter. No, wouldn't do that anymore. That was the old way of saying it. Now I can't even say that because of Screwball. Molly was telling me, Molly's telling me a couple Harry Potter stories recently. It's got to be hard for me. J.K. Rowling is not a cool person. It seems like the money went right to their head. Elvio, hi. How you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. And so for me, saying I don't need to support her is easy because I didn't grow up on Harry Potter. But I think there's probably a lot of people out there who find it hard because they did. And it was a huge part of their childhood. And now, because she's so awful, they've got to make the decision, right? Let the childhood, and you know what? Sometimes you got to let childhood memories go away. I gave up He-Man. It's funny that I'll sometimes get labeled a conservative when my feelings on organized religion nearly mirror yours. I don't care what you believe in. Honestly, as long as you're not hurting anybody, you can believe in whatever you want, right? I believe in the great system administrator protecting us all from DDoS attacks. but I'm not out there starting World War III. I'm not out there killing you because you don't believe in the same almost identical God that I believe in. We're just off by like a couple degrees, but I get it. I understand dogmatic views. I believe in whales. That's smart. And I also want everyone to feel comfortable in this space. So like, be comfortable here, but realize that like, I'm going to take pot shots at it. And if your belief is strong enough, a weak-willed non-believer like me is not going to shake the pillars of your belief. And if it does, then maybe you need to look inward and not hate me because I didn't do anything. I just sat over here minding my own business. Religion's like a penis. It's fine to be proud of, but then you take it out in public and stick it in people's faces. It's a problem. Oh my God. That's good. That's good. Disturbing. Good, but true. Very true. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that I'd be jarred by, I don't know if I'd be jarred by people. I mean, like, everyone's got a penis. I mean, a good percentage of us have penises. It's natural. It happens. I don't want anyone's genitalia in my face. No matter what it is. Especially if you haven't showered. It gets sweaty. It gets sweaty. I mean, just people in general, personal space, right? Personal space. The Pope's big news. The Pope's big news for 1.6 billion people. Holy shit, that's a lot. That is a lot. I was watching the BBC right as I was finishing lunch this afternoon, and the press conference for the White House was taking place. And, you know, Trump sits in the chair at the desk in the Oval Office. You got the guy, I don't know what his title is, like car salesman, because that's what he reminds me of. Like telling us what a great deal it is that they've made with Great Britain. And I'm like, you made such a great deal with Great Britain. Let me stop you right there. Great Britain, our ally for the last 80 years and before, who we've always had a really good relationship with, who we've always tried to deal fairly with, who, because they're our ally and our friend, we didn't need to start a trade war with them, right? Like that's like going to my best friend's house and being like, hey, dude, fuck you. I'm not talking to you until we decide that from now on, whenever we go out to eat, it's always going to be fair. And maybe not really fair. Like, I'm going to need more. Like, to claim you made a great deal with Great Britain on a trade deal, like, that's fucking asinine. Thanks for the alert, Fluff. I'm guessing you're still at work. Either like you're like, I can't handle this talk about the Trump administration. Yeah, I mean, just watching them like dog and pony this afternoon, I had to turn it off. I was like, this is ridiculous. I've seen some bad shit in my time, but theirs is the worst. They've got to be super pissed because their little deal is going to get back paged as the Pope's going to take the front page for the next 2 or 3 days, right? But maybe they did that on purpose. Maybe they knew that it was going to come down today. Who knows? Who knows? I expected it to drag on at least one more day. The Popedness. When someone finds out what it is, tell me. You can type it in the chat. I mean, it's got to be happening. It's got to be happening soon, right? You're going to wheel him out there. Hopefully it's not a really old guy either, right? What will you play this evening? Bro, kid, over on YouTube. We're going to play a game called Foundry. It says it right there in the title. We're going to play a game called Foundry. We played it last night. It's a factory builder. If you've seen a game called Satisfactory, if you've seen a game called Factorio, it's just like those games. Just like those games. With a couple of different spins. I mean, it could be. Sometimes they like to elect popes that will definitely be short-term as an interim pope. I mean, it just seems cruel to elect a really old person to be pope, right? I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand why you like, if at 80 I'm still working, please take me out back and shoot me. Hello, how's it going? Lusky, how are you? What's going on? How's your Thursday? Welcome in. What's new with you? What's going on today? It's going real well here. No complaints. I spent the morning fucking with my microphone, which is my least favorite thing, only to realize that, like, I don't know if I can make it sound any better. I need a sound engineer. I need someone who knows what the fuck they're doing to, like, tune it just a little bit more. Like, do I think it sounds okay? Yes. Do I think it still comes off, like, washed out sometimes and tinny? Absolutely. But that's not all the time. I started working on a long form vintage story stuff video I'm working on, and it's going to be a lot harder than I thought. I'll see you in 60 days, I guess is what I'm saying. Good. I'm thriving in VS. How far along are you? Finished my first archives yesterday. Now I'm working on my house. Wow. Oh shit. We were going to do like the next part of it on the server. I got too many things going on. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm like, let's do this. But then, like, as part of my schedule, like, I'm like, I need to do it and I want to do it. I just don't know how that, like, fits in. And as soon as I was like, the server is going to move on, everyone jettisoned. I won't right now. Captain Draxloff is not, well, I won't make that same mistake again. I'm not going to tell anyone that I'm going to sunset the server until the day before I do it. How did the archive go? Did you go by yourself? Were you able to kill the boss in the first run? I've never done the archive by myself. I've always been with a group. Lucky Drax, always been with a group. Always got someone carrying him, right? Yes, and deathless, but it was close. So are you just like hitting, healing? Like, there's no getting out of that room. Once you're in that room, like, it's over. I'll be happy when you're an archer. So you brought like 1,000. How many arrows did you bring? What kind of arrows and how many arrows did you bring in there? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play Vintage Story tomorrow. We might play that Dune game. I'm still on the fence. I haven't made a decision. I haven't thought that far ahead. I have many file directories and backups, and I was cleaning that for the first part of the day. That's like my least favorite thing to do. Hey, let's clean up all of the hundreds of thousands of megabytes worth of shit you got to clean up, Drax. It took me a while to figure out how to avoid the attack that throws you in the air, but after that it was easy-ish. You got to jump, right? Everyone's like, just jump. I'm like, yeah, this will be over before it's like, we don't need to jump, just heal through it. I'm the worst at fighting bosses. I'm just lazy. That's what it is. I'm lazy when it comes to fighting bosses. I just want it to be like, I'm not interested in most boss fights. I just want it to be over so I can go on and do what I want to do. So I'm like, okay, so why don't you just tell me how to beat the boss? I hide behind the columns and strafe in and out. Shot, avoid rocks. I did an archive video, I don't know, a month or so ago, 2 months ago. And I had a couple comments on there and people were like, it's too hard. I had to God mode it. And I don't know, I might agree, right? Like if I was just a single player guy and hadn't prepared as well as I thought, like you get there and you had to like walk there forever. And once you get there, then if hopefully you brought a gear with you so you could put your spawn point there. Cause the last thing you want to do is spawn back at your house and then have to walk back again. Right. Like the things that I don't have to deal with, right? Like, because I'm playing with other people who play a lot more than I do. And they like built a teleporter, got everything ready. I just show up and I'm like, let's do it. Let's do it. I also kind of over prepared. I mean, that seems like the smart idea, right? Told me to prepare before going without giving any spoilers. I took them too seriously. I mean, I think I said in the video, like the best armor you can put together. So whatever that is, the best armor you can put together. And then as many healing and food, right? Just tons of food and tons of healing, because you're just going to burn through it in there. Like, I wonder if it'll scale to be easier as the game progresses. Like, right, you know, for the longest time, it was the only boss. So like, that was it. Once you were done with that, you were done. And I know a lot of people, like for me, like, to be honest, like, I don't know that I would have ever done it if I wasn't a streamer. I probably wouldn't. I probably would never even make it there. I probably wouldn't even know it existed. Like, there's not a lot about, like, for me, Vintage Story is about, it's surviving, right? Like, I play it because it's a survival game. I don't play it because there's a boss fight involved. And now you're forced, at least in the short term, to go there to get the horse, right? To get the elk. So like, that would probably push me to do it. But before then, the glider, I doubt it. Unless I was just like, I doubt it. Highly, highly doubt it. I would imagine that the game design of the archive is so that if you go in blind the first time, you fail. It's also designed to reward preparation, which the whole game is designed to reward preparation, right? I used chainmail, took 2 packs of healing, 32 and 90 arrows. Did you use all 90? I mean, you could pick the arrows up, right? The arrows aren't all busting on the ground. I could have done with 30 arrows. It's a lot simpler armor. Only thing that I almost ran out of was healing. Yeah, I feel like the healing part is the part that probably people don't take enough in, right? Like, do you have enough healing? Because I mean, he never stops. Can you imagine if that boss could get up and move around the room? Can you imagine if he could, like, I haven't done the next part yet, and maybe I need to put something in and see if anybody wants to do it. I imagine everybody else is more of like, you know, I make a lot of content for Vintage Story and I love the game, but I don't play it. I pretty much only play it when I'm making content these days, which means I'm playing it once a week for my playthrough, but usually I record 2 or 3 or 4 of those at a time. And then I usually stream it on Fridays, and I've just started a new project, which means I'll be playing it like a lot more, but none of that will be, that's all just content. Rarely do I just play to play these days. What happened? He peeling, let's see. Second. Yes, I guess I'll do a post. Maybe we can do it this weekend. With more healing, which is very easy to make. I didn't need to be crafting 40 iron chains, which was the part that took me the major part of the preparation. I mean, you're never going to have to worry about armor again. I mean, I was just wearing, I don't know what. I was wearing something ridiculous too. I was wearing loaned armor. Was it steel? I mean, I have no idea. I'm sure Ape built the armor I was wearing. I just showed up in rags. I also found a lot of healing while inside the dungeon. True. The iron chainmail is pretty good for archers. Yeah, today we're gonna play one of my other loves, which is a factory game. I played yesterday, and like 5 hours went by like this. Like, it was over before I even knew it. I was only gonna stream 4 hours, and then it was 5 hours, and then it was almost, and then like if I wouldn't have cut myself off yesterday, it would have been 6 or 7 hours. I don't know that we'll get there today. I don't have anything to do after stream today, so I had stuff I needed to do, and I finished it all yesterday. So I guess it just depends on like how long I want to go today and what that looks like. And then I guess I'll just decide before stream tomorrow whether, I mean, the directory for Conan, the Dunebarian, is going to be zany. I already have the keys. I haven't done anything with it just because I'm like on the fence. Like, if I want to accept them and then do something. But has anyone else, have they sent out beta keys yet to like the masses? Has anyone signed up for the Dune beta for the weekend? I signed up for it, but not that I would. I didn't see anything.
Hello.
Well, Rabbi, you and Dell's build was pretty impressive from what I was seeing last night. I don't know what you guys, I don't know if you're looking to go for like the greatest canal of all time award. You're almost there. You're almost there. Our water highway. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Very creative. Looks amazing. I think my favorite part was when Dell got out into open water and like the boat just stopped. You have the rivers mod cranked too high, maybe. I just think I think watching that reminded me about my thoughts on the sailboat, and that is, I kind of wish you could row instead if you wanted to, right? You tried to turn it off, but there was still current. I think I'm done with the rivers mod for a while, actually. I think in the next server that I do, I won't put it on. I do love it, but like it's just wonky as fuck. Like I'm almost positive it like screwed up some stuff. I wish it was better. And I don't know like if that seems to be the case throughout. Like it seems a lot of people talk about like how it's got some problems. And maybe that was just during the 1.20 thing, but there seems to there's a part of me that just says, hey, maybe not this time. Maybe just I do enjoy the mod that gets rid of the giant fucking mountains. Playing without like some 37,000 block mountain randomly in front of you it's nice in terms of travel, but it does take away. Like I just spawned a vanilla world this morning, and like it's like a totally different experience. It's like a totally different experience. Giant mountains sap the fun out for me. Yeah, I mean, you just spend so much time going around them, right? I've gotten a lot of comments throughout the years now on a lot of my Vintage Story videos saying like, I love this game. The world generation is shit. And for the longest time, I was like, you know what? Take that and park it, because that's the way the game is. And I don't want to say that it's shit, but could it use a little bit more tuning? Maybe. But it's not my game. I didn't make it. It's up to them whether if this is the way they want it, this is the way they want it, right? Like to say that like, oh, it's shit. Like, fuck you. You build a game then, right? That's how I would. That's what, like, oh, I hate this. Cool, go play something else. Don't like the game. Don't like some facet of the game. Guess what? I mean, the beauty of Vintage Story is that you can just mod it out. So that's up to you. I started my day with two mean comments. Both of them on my bread video. The first one was like not too mean. The second one, but like, I think we just need to remember that if you really don't have anything nice to say, you shouldn't say mean things to people on the internet, because that can stick with them, right? Like, I have a heart. I got feelings. Like, I mean, I try not to give a shit about the trolls, but like, you just can't, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't drive to your house and knock on your door and be like, listen, you're a shit tax accountant. You should go straight to hell. Really, I think it's so good compared to many survival games I've played. The world generation, I think a lot of people just have a hard time with the huge mountains, right? I think they just have like a hard time with like that, like giant random mountains. And I mean, I don't disagree with them, but at the same time, like, that's the way they want the game to run. So like, they've made that choice. We know that it can be generated different because there's mods that do that. So, right? Hi, Torrin, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Yeah, so the next time you're watching someone's video or at the checkout line at McDonald's and you think you want to say something mean, just be nice. It's so much easier to be nice than it is to be mean. There's settings, there's mods. I mean, if those don't take it where you want it, move along. Millions of games out there. Yeah, Ravi. Like, that's my other thing too. Exactly that. Like, there are literally, like, I read like a series of gaming news things every day, and there's more games than you could ever play in your entire life. And you chose to shit on this one. I don't like this one facet. Move on. Move on. I go around, but I like that the mountains exist. It's actually something I miss in other games. Yeah, see? Exactly. There's those who's like, hey, listen, I love this part of it. They're in chat. Hello. Hello. But I get your point. Could be turned down a bit. In some areas, there are too many mountains close together. I mean, I just love the game. So I'm not going to throw too much shade. Do I wish that, like, in the base game, you had more ability to make those changes? Yes. Have they made a decision not to do that? Yes. Is it their decision to make? 100%. 100%. We raided a guy last night who was playing Foundry, and it was one of those raids, and I already knew it was going to be that way, where I, like, spent 4 hours playing a game, and I'm like, I did pretty good. Great job, Drax, right? I'm like, yes. And I watched him and I'm like, so wait a minute. He obviously is a factory player by nature. He did the thing where, like, he wasn't just like putting down a few machines. He was like, we're going to scale this shit from the start. We're going to build 4,000 machines from the start. We're going to scale it. We're going to do it. Very nice, man. I'm very glad that we rated him. He rated out not too long after, but yeah, very cool layout. That's another one of those things where I'm just like, you got to try harder, Drax. Yes, you talk too much. I just build up. So everything's on a platform, and just by the fact that you're higher up in an area, you can make flat without running into a mountain is much larger. It's not hard, Drax, if you try. If you try, right? That quote is going to follow me for the rest of my life. Schmitz, how are you? It's not hard, Drax, if you try. It's easy for me to get discouraged. Panther, how are you? Good to see you, friend. It's easy for me to just get discouraged when I see other people's builds in games. Hi, Cube. Yeah, I mean, I don't get discouraged because, like, it's not a competition for me. It's not a competition. If it was a competition, then, like, I would have fucking lost. If it was a competition, I would have lost a long time ago. I always try to think of it more of like inspiring, right? I look at him and I think, okay, so that's how easy it is. That's how easy it is to scale. And I also look at it like my brain doesn't work like that. I know that I'll get there, but for me, it's sort of like, got to remember how to play the game. Need to remember how everything lays out. And then like yesterday's session sort of reminded me, aha, now hopefully today we can go, let's scale it up, right? I had so much fun yesterday. Like, it's such a wonderful little game. And I think there's a part of my brain also when it comes to these kind of games is like, I'm also slow playing a little bit, so it just lasts longer. I'm not one of these players, obviously, if you've watched this channel at all, I'm not one of these players who tries to get to the end of the game. I've never reached the end of most games I've played. Like, even before I was a streamer. Like, I play the game, and then some other game comes along, and I'm like, we should go play that one. And I don't play a lot of games that have endings most of the time. So, yeah. So, like, I had fun. And it was really nice to see that, like, the game can be so big, so quick, so early, right? Anticlimactic entry. I do that a lot too. Right, but you don't like, you just, I mean, I think that's the beauty of the current state of gaming is that, like, I got a million games. I got like 7,000 games right now. I have like 30 or 40 games installed on my computer. I'm playing 4 of them. And it's just a matter of like, it's time for me. I don't have the time. But I think that's like everybody, right? Like either you got family and a job and other hobbies like crochet. And when are you going to do it? I'm just going to start a list for when I retire. Here are the games I'm going to play when I don't have to like do anything else. When I'm not making YouTube videos anymore. When I'm not making the YouTube videos anymore. Drax.
Why are you like this?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. Hi, Reza. Good time zone. How are you? How was your Thursday? What's going on? What are you up to? Anybody else playing? Did anyone else play Foundry yesterday? Anybody else own the game? I feel like I saw a number of my friends talking about it. I saw a couple of people playing it. My partner was like, "Is it time for me to finally play it?" And I was like, "I don't know." Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh. Thursday was good. Eating some noodles now. How are you? Eating some noodles. I made stir fry today, and Molly was like, "So wait a minute. You could make killer stir fry the whole time I've known you?" And I was like, "Yeah." I've made this before. She's like, "No, you haven't." I was like, "Yeah, I have." She's like, "No, you haven't." I'm like, "I have." It's on your wish list? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You should keep it there. I mean, I think like when it releases in full, like it'll be even better. Boo, boo, boo. I'm waiting for the VS to wear off first. I mean, how many weeks are you in? It took 6 weeks for me to stop playing it every day. And I still play it multiple times a week. Killer stir fry. Yeah, it was really good. I mean, it was great. It was like perfect, perfectly seasoned. Like it was so good. She was like eyeing my bowl. She's like, "Are you going to finish it?" I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here. I'm hungry." What kind of noodles, man? I was making last year. I made ramen from scratch a couple times. But I am just like, I think if we haven't already talked about it, like I don't like cooking. I don't like it at all. Like if someone showed up and cooked something for me every day, it would be like, I would be the happiest motherfucker on the planet. Unfortunately, I don't live in that universe. So if I want to eat, I got to cook. And I am on the scale of things. I want to stop working and do that. It's 0, right? If it wasn't for Molly, most of the time I would just eat like toast. But she's like, she has a higher palate than I do. She has a demand, if you will. So next, I think I'll go back 7 Days to Die. There's a big patch incoming. Everyone says I should try that again, but I've only played like 4 minutes. A dog killed me. Microwave meals? I mean, this is the reason I don't have a microwave, Reza, for that. I haven't had a microwave in a long time. It forces me to make better food. That's what I tell myself. I'm also very hyped for the release of Fortress Craft Phoenix, but that's only on September. What's Fortress Craft Phoenix? Great name. Wait, do I know what that is? This is my favorite survival game by far. Fair. Look it up. What's Fortress Craft? Look it up. It feels like someone has said those names to me before. Is it old? Is it new? Evolved in an automation game as an old Minecraft. Fortress Craft Phoenix. Quarter 2025. Phoenix will be the next version. The third iteration game that invented the factory genre. That's a bold fucking statement. Fortress Craft, Phoenix takes, build your mining base, Hundreds of thousands of machines in it. It looks like the game we're playing right now. It looks like this is a survival game? A survival factory game? Coming soon to early access. Add to your wish list. The third iteration award-winning Fortress Craft Evolved.
This effing guy.
Oh, this effing guy. No, it mixes up phrases. They're older than Minecraft, mind you. Older than Minecraft? There is nothing older than Minecraft. Hi, Andy. How are you? Welcome in. There are two games that started all games, Minecraft and Factorio. There are no other games. No, wait a minute. There are three games that started all games, Factorio, Minecraft, and Dwarf Fortress. Those are the base games for all games. All games started from those games. They are the games that all games came from. You cannot change this. This is the word of Drax. And Colony Sims. Hi, guys. Survival factory when the machines get hungry and cold. You've got to feed the machines, Drax. Yeah, Ravi, you were thinking about it. You're like, but Drax, what about this game? And I'm telling you, the answer will be Dwarf Fortress. Pong? No. Whatever game you think came before those three games, they existed before all other games. All games come from those games. That's the Trinity. I'm building my own gaming religion right now. My game world is different than your game world, and that's okay. I'm going to raise an army, and I'm going to impose my game world on your game world. My game world is the light. The game world to end all game worlds. I've never heard of this. Thank you for sharing. I've added it to my list. And in the fourth quarter of 2025, someone will say to me, hey, Drax, have you heard of this game? And I'll say, I've never heard of it, but it's on my wish list. And I don't remember when it was. Just, that's for the future. That's for future Drax. That's for future Drax. I put in for a key for survivor machines. They came right back to me with this. I re-emailed the guys at Cubic Zirconium Odyssey, and I said, gentlemen, ladies, madams, monsieur, I'd like to play your game. Send me a key. Also, they came back with, so I'm batting 1,000. Isn't that what they say? I don't actually know what that saying means, but that's like the parlance of our time. Drax talking like he needs a religious tax exemption. Ooh, don't get me started. When I was young, I always thought that I got into the wrong business. I always wanted to start my own religion. I thought that's where the money was. And look, I was right, but I was too stupid to do it. I've had many iterations of it. I just can't get it off the ground, right? Part of the problem is that my heart just can't get into like duping people into believing in, some made up bullshit. I do wish Steam would let you make notes on your wish list. Wouldn't that be nice, Ravi? Like, you added this because Lewis said that this is something you should take a look at. I think 7 days really became my favorite because it hits all the spots for me. The Blood Moon gives me very good reason to really build interesting bases for the base defense part. And there are so many kinds of blocks to build with. It's a fun game to watch. I've definitely watched probably more 7 Days to Die than I've played it. That's an easy thing to say, but yeah, I mean, I own the game. I just have never. I played with friends once. 7 Days to Die. Yeah, this has got some ridiculous. 14 minutes. I played it 14 minutes on April 21st, 2021. So that was yesterday. You're taking your shot at least. Yeah, Reza. I mean, there's still time. I'm still a young man. The Church of Drax is right around the corner. The great system administrator. I mean, I'm building the building blocks to start like that kind of fundamentalism. I'm just not quite there yet. Too much empathy to be a religious leader? Yeah, that's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. I should have done when I was young. I had less of a heart then. I was just, I was just your typical white male. I only cared about one thing: beer. It's got better since then in many aspects, but I prefer it modded and Undead Legacy with Undead Legacy. Yeah, everyone says that, like, right? It went full release. It went 1.0 last year, right? 7 days to die. Was that last year? This year? We're getting to the point now where you can't say last year anymore because it could have been this year, right? Could have been like a couple days ago. Oh yeah, 1.0 last year. Drax, that was 2 years ago. Oh, okay. Food and beer. Food and beer. So we're going to play a factory game today. I'm pretty excited about it. I like watching the numbers on YouTube. People come in, they're like, so he's not going to play the game. He's just going to talk. I'm here to watch games. So they immediately leave. My numbers usually in the first part for me talking usually go down. Like they're good in the very beginning. And once they realize I'm not going to immediately play whatever game it is, mostly the YouTube live viewers, when they realize I'm not going to play Vintage Story, they're like, and I'm out of here. Which I always think is funny because, like, have they seen me play Vintage Story live? The one bad thing about 7 days for me is that they made it a lot more casual friendly since release, even revamping the skill system, which looks a lot like the skills mod in VS. You're not the first person who's come in and said that. They're like, it's too easy. Can't you make it harder? Can't you just turn up the like the fuck you dial, like the burp, 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 burp. Just add more whatever there are and more defense, tower defense, something with the spike traps and I don't know shit about this game. Making crafting a lot simpler, a lot less depth, but there's a mod release that makes it all back into a game while using all the new systems released recently. I mean, to be honest, like, if it's easier, then I might be in. That's probably what drove me away the first time. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Try Darkness Falls mod. Torque, I guess you've played you're playing the 7 Days to Die too? Darkness Falls. What a great name for a mod. Are the mods done through Steam or are they done separately somewhere else? Are they done in some other modding back end? Wouldn't it be great if you could? I mean, it looks like some people I know were playing this game more recently. Maybe someday. Maybe we'll play 7 Days to Die as one of my unlocks for the subathon on the mystery. Maybe this will be the mystery game we play. Yep. Separately, the devs didn't make it to be Steam Workshop. I mean, wasn't this game started like a decade ago? Makes sense, right? Also, there's mod, which I haven't played much, but seems very cool. So it seems like there's a ton of mods for this game. So are the devs down with the modding? Are they like pro modding? They aren't like, is it Valheim that doesn't like the modders? Is that what I remember? Like, wasn't someone saying that like the Valheim guys are like not pro modding? Like, and there's like, I remember Dreadvoid, which was playing Valheim that was like completely modded, like 100% modded, like almost into a completely different game, which I thought was crazy. I mean, you could basically do that with Vintage Story, right? You can mod Vintage Story into a completely different game. They allow it, but it seems to me the devs are half pro modding. I don't understand. Like, I'm sure that they have a pretty good argument, but like mods keep the game going long after you've stopped doing things, right? Mods are gonna make the game playable for like even more people. Because you're going to have the people that are like you guys who are like, I hate this and I hate this. But you know what? If I mod it, then I play it. So it keeps your number up. It keeps people engaged, right? You don't have to do shit. You just got to stand there and go, yep, our game's awesome. But maybe there's some kind of thought process like, our game is perfect. Why would you need to mod it, right? You think there's a little bit of that? Like, hey, it's the greatest game of all time. Why would you need to mod it? They actually help the modders a lot. Yeah, I feel like if I were a game dev, I'd be like, yeah, I'll help you guys. Whatever you need within my ability to help you, given my workload, because you're going to keep my game alive. You're going to keep it growing. You're going to keep it robust. You're going to bail me out when there's something that's not working correctly. I'm going to come to you at some point and try to buy your mod out and put it into my game. I really think they were trying to go the route of monetization, wanted an iron grip on that. I mean, what's stopping them? Like, it's their game, so they can always take any of the mods and turn it into a DLC and sell it, right? Add a few things, class it up, and you're on your way. Like, in the end, like, the modders are just modding a game you own. They now belong to Microsoft. If I'm not mistaken. Wait, these guys are owned by Microsoft? Fun Pimps Entertainment, developer and the publisher. Visit their website. I love that everyone still has a Facebook page. When was the last time you went to a Facebook page to look at gaming? Does anyone do that? I mean, this website looks like it was designed in 1995. Oh, the last time they updated this was in 2024. A year ago. Oh, that's not true. Recent post Valentine's Day 2025. Yeah, so it doesn't, there's not I mean, this looks like a WordPress site. Either that or like what was the blogging platform that Microsoft bought? Blogosphere, Blogster, Blogs R Us. God, what the fuck was it called? It was the alpha for more than 10 years, and then less than a year they released the 1.0, and 2.0 is ready on its way. I'm about to start my playthrough of Foundry. Is there a big difference between planets? Torque, I don't know. I didn't make. I just picked the base planet, but yeah, there is. Like, it gives you a little description when you pick the planet. Some planets have a little bit of this. Some planets have a little of this. It looks like there's like a forest planet and a tundra planet and this kind of planet. I just picked the base planet. Torque, did you play this game before? Like, it's completely like they redid the beginning. It's like a whole new game. Microsoft seems to be buying all the zombie games they see in front of them. We're pro zombie games in 2025. What else did they buy in the zombie? Are they going to buy Project Zomboid? I hope the State of Decay is not messed up too much by their purchase. When they were first released it on, but now for a long time. It didn't like whatever you said there. It didn't like it. They got State of Decay, which is my favorite zombie game. Itch. Oh, I get it. I'm so glad that we've talked about 7 Days to Die. That's the game. The only reason I played 14 minutes is because I walked out of a house, got eaten by a dog, and said, I'll see you later. I'll catch you later. I don't think this one's for me. Granted, I've grown a lot as a gamer. Over the years. Logging into my account, the indie platform, odd that it's bleeped it out. Maybe because it thought you were trying to say bitch or something. I don't know. I've got it cranked to like ultimate intensity because I don't normally have mods. So like the auto modder is my mod. It stops crazy shit from happening. And like if it removes stuff, it does, right? If it removes stuff, it does. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Have you tried State of Decay? There's no building in this one, but the survival, scavenging, and storytelling is pretty cool. I think I've seen that one. Let's see if I own it. State of Decay. That's an old one too, right? I don't own that. It makes your community members seen as important as kind of permadeath. State of Decay. State of Decay 2, State of Decay 3. Xbox Game Studios. Oh, so this one hasn't come out yet. To be announced. I mean, to be honest, like I'm not necessarily like the biggest zombie fan. Like, do I play a zombie game? No. I tried to play one of the zombie games, and it just didn't, like, I'm not a big fan of Project Zomboid. Like, I can't get into it. And I played this other one, Human It's, like, which is another like top-down zombie game. The controls were so wonky. I was like, I really tried too. Like I got a key. I was like, okay, let's give this one a try. Like there's something about these zombie games that seems like it should appeal to me, but I just can't get my head around it. I would start on 2. I mean, 52,000. This game's 5 years old. Yeah, I mean, the chance of me playing a 5-year-old game is near zero. Combat and the community managers in the State of Decay are goated. Are near zero, but I do appreciate you recommending it. I can't play the 500 games I have and the 600 early access games I want to play. Maybe when the new one comes out, I'll take a look at it. Boom, boom. That's a pretty good hold on their reviews. It's still $30. Jesus. How can a game that's 5 years old be $30? I feel like that should be like in the $5 bin at this point. I don't care how good it is. It's a 5-year-old game. $5. Give you $5 for it. I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal you can't do. 3's on the way, and it seems there will be building finally. The dead have risen and civilization has fallen. Now it's up to you to gather survivors, scavenge for resources, and build a community in a post-apocalyptic world. It's a story as old as time. Maybe that's why I can't get into the zombie thing. Like it just seems so goddamn like so goddamn tragic and so depressing, right? The world is over. There's just some zombies. Good luck out there, Drax. Good luck out there. Yeah, what like so it's like you either like, which zombie game is this? State of Decay 2. Beard, you play this one? You either crash on a desert island, the zombies have taken over, there was a horrible war, or something has happened and you don't know what it is, right? Like one of those things is like how it always starts. And you're like, which one is it? Which one is it? Oh yeah, I love that State of Decay series. That's I mean it's great reviews and it's still $30, so it must be good. Tentatively excited for State of Decay 3. Still no announced date, huh? Still no announced date. Did they announce who the new Pope is? I think it's on CD keys for dirt cheap. It should be dirt cheap. Should be $5. 5 years old. 5 years old. Yeah, the new Pope's from Chicago. No. No. An American Pope? Shut the fuck up. There wasn't an American on that list. What the fuck? It's true. Everything is destroyed, but the state of decay really makes you feel like you're rebuilding society. You can make allies, enemies, communicate, and trade. Well, I added the third one to my list. All right, everybody, we did it. We talked for an hour. I mean, he's still an old white guy. There's still got that going for him. I can't believe they did an American. Holy shit. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. We're going to play some Foundry when we come back from the break. Thanks for chatting with me for the first hour. I appreciate it. I'm going to make some more coffee. You should too. I think there's some chocolate out there. Let's talk about an old white American as Pope. I don't fucking believe it. I can't believe my mother hasn't texted me. All right, back in a minute. Hi, everybody. Dell, of course, you spot the sheep when you come in. How are you? Good to see you. I was telling Ravi when they were in thanks, Reza. The canal thing you were building, impressive. Impressive. I don't know how long and how many man hours and how many other people you brought in to help you build that. Did you use like a backhoe? Like, explain it to me. You've been digging. A lot of digging. I used explosives. Yes. Fire. Yeah, I was like, so no more explosive, and you're like, well, now we're through with that stage of it, Drax. Now it's a little bit, we have to be a little bit like more precise. Hi, Jim. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? So the new pope is an American. What? That was not on my bingo card. I just lost I lost a bet. Also got a lurk while I ate lunch. Perfect. Good to see you. Thanks for the lurk, Jim. We're finessing it now. We're finessing it. So you got it. So what you're telling me, Ravi and Dell, is you're chiseling. You got a lot of chiseling. He was born in Chicago, but he's Peruvian citizen and he's lived there most of his life. I thought Trump was the new pope. Hilarious. All right. Yeah. It's something. It's something. They needed someone with an experience moving people around. I don't know what that means, Andy. Have you seen the AI photos? Yeah, it's disturbing. What a fucking idiot. What an idiot. Like, he's supposed to be the grown-up in the room. What? Like, that's something you do when you're in college and you're like trying to make your dumb friends laugh. When you're the leader of the free world, you don't create an AI-generated photo of yourself, post it on the official White House Twitter page. Fuck, man. Like everything just takes us from like here, we're just every moment, we're just like one step down. One step, like it's only a matter of time before there's pro wrestling on the front lawn of the White House, right? Not even pro wrestling, like third tier wrestling. New dudes put women in some positions of authority in the church over the last years. So fingers crossed he's going to be okay. Let's hope so. I mean, the time for including women in the church is long past. The time I'm not, I don't have any say on this, but like, I don't understand why priests can't marry. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. So like, it's stupid. It's stupid. He didn't create it, just reposted it. He didn't even know it was AI or not. Like, he couldn't remember if he sat for the photo. Andy. They can't do that. They can't, the AI can't make pictures of me. Someone probably drew that, right? I think the wrestling will take place inside the White House, to be honest. Yeah. The best was like during that interview with the ABC guy, and they were like, he's like, that's photoshopped. And Trump was like, that you can't do that. That can't be done. Where the fuck has this man been living? They just sit him down in front of a green screen and change it to the season. Yeah. What's with the green screen? What's with the green? Don't worry about it. Okay. Will there be McDonald's? Will there be McDonald's? Trump, Elon wrestling would be the event of the year. I mean, they'd make so much money on that. This is what nature looks like, sir. Go outside. He goes outside. He plays golf every weekend at the taxpayer's expense. Every weekend. Why is that not something? Maybe that's what it is. We all want to be him. Just do whatever the fuck you want. Be a complete fucking moron. I mean, I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there. Single player. Load the game. Draxlandia. That was yesterday. Load the latest. You mean he wins at golf every weekend? Of course he does. Of course he does. Wins every weekend. Wins every weekend. Hey, look at that. We're making profits. Profits a day. Those of you that you weren't here yesterday, where were you? You can send a note to me and explain. I don't know if it's from your parents or whatever, and just let me know why you were unable to make it, what's your excuse, and why you're never going to let it happen again. Come on, get those vacuum cleaners made. I mean, that's not a joke. You can sell vacuum cleaners in space. There's a big, huge update. This is a factory builder, and it changed how the beginning part of the game works. I got up and running yesterday in Drax fashion. Then we raided a guy who was like up and running times 1 billion. It was pretty impressive. Your dog ate your phone? Just this one time, I'll accept that. Also, what compensation are you planning on providing? I've got a full package of compensation. It's mostly just like dried Cheetos, and I think there's like flat 7-Up, which, these aren't bad things. Classic one. Classic one. I don't remember the last time I had 7-Up. I haven't seen 7-Up in the store. I wonder if there's 7-Up here. Is 7-Up an American thing? Flat 7-Up is pretty useful. It is pretty useful. Very sugary. Very sugary. Any Europeans here? Have you had 7-Up in Europe? I don't drink 7-Up normally, but now I want it. It's like a lemon lime. 7-Up is in the UK. All right. It's like a lemon lime soda. It's like Sprite, but probably don't have, I have no idea. I don't drink sodas, so I never go in the soda aisle. My soda knowledge ends we have it in Austria. All right. So there it is. I've had 7-Up in Europe. They used to be in South America too. Don't have it anymore. It's like Sprite. Yeah, it's like Sprite since the 90s, I believe. I was going to say my knowledge of soda, Bill Clinton was president. We had it in New Zealand too. All right. Yeah, I like a good. I used to I like a little 7-Up and Crown Royal, like a little 7 and Royal. Man, that's a delight for your liver. That is a delight for your liver. All right, so we're selling these things. Hey, this thing just landed, and it's basically taking these little transport bots. That's what we're making, but we're not making them very quick. Or Canadian Club and ginger ale. Yeah. I used to be like, no. Canadian Club's like the cheap stuff, but I don't know that that's necessarily true. I remember I don't know how I got that in my head. Is Canadian Club cheaper than Crown Royal? I had a good friend who has long departed this planet, but he no idea. Didn't you work in a bar, Del? I had a good friend who would buy me during the holiday on my birthday and stuff. He'd always buy me a bottle of Crown. He'd always buy me the really nice bottle of Crown Royal, the special reserve. It was $65 a bottle once upon a time. That stuff was as smooth as whatever stuff is smooth. Hi, Soma. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. What are you up to, friend? What are you up to? I think I knew that you got a haircut, but I was lurking in your stream the other day and I was like, Soma got a haircut. I did just remember I have a giant bottle of CC in the cupboard though, and I have ginger ale. Will you drink one for me? Pour one out for the Drax, huh? Excuse me, sir. I'm currently deep in Krakatorio hole. Why you try to distract me with another great factory game? Panther, I'm telling you, this is 3D Factorio. Like, honestly, I mean,
Beautiful.
yes. Thank you. Everybody loves Tab. Just awful work in checking out the new deep dish Pope from Chicago. I like that. So I'm a deep dish Pope. I am so incredibly surprised that they picked him. I don't know what I expected. I know it is. I have it. Yeah, Panther. It is. It's so much better. And you know what? I hadn't played. I said this yesterday if you were here, or if you weren't. I'm going to say it again. I'll probably say it a couple more times that like I hadn't, the last time I played this game, I hadn't played Factorio. So I didn't realize like how much of a crossover it is. So it made another thing. Store products past hour, sales past hour, products at past hour. This is some hot action on the finance front. What else can we upgrade here? Nothing else now. Automation we know about. Character customization we don't care about. Fuel items, yes. Resource map we get. Tablet and quick action, fine. So I'm guessing we just need to keep pressing the research forward. And we need to start making red ones now. When was the last time you played a Panther? Boom. Well, I mean, most of them watch the movie Conclave to learn how to do their job, which I kind of feel like is akin to asking ChatGPT how to do your job. And though most have never experienced this before, it seems like everything they would be in the welcome packet and onboarding paperwork, you may have to vote for a new pope at some point. Here's how to. I mean, it only took a day to vote the new pope. So like it was already decided. I haven't seen Conclave. And I mean, I only know what I've read about the Conclave over the last couple of popes. And it just feels like they already knew before they got in the room, right? The design on the game looks so much like Dyson Sphere. Yeah, it's got sort of it's got that kind of look to it too. You're right. I mean, Dyson Sphere is basically Factorio prettier. It normally only takes a few days. It just seems quick. I expected it to take 2 or 3, right? I expected it to take 2 or 3. But I mean, you had to get them all, right? They all had to be on the same page, right? One of them had to stop a smear campaign against him. It's really the drama that I live for. It's a really interesting process, actually. Yeah. It is. Only 2/3 majority. Oh, I thought they all had to be on the same page. That's easy. Shit. Molly's like, she's like, I don't get it. What's the power? What do you get from this? And I was like, she's like, why would anyone vote for him? Why wouldn't you just vote for yourself or vote for like, she's like, I don't get it. And I was like, I mean, I said, it's just like any other political organization, right? You want to get a certain job and you want to be part of the new, like, he's going to appoint a bunch of people. And I'm sure there's been a bunch of horse trading. Like, it's political. A cool wizard hat and fancy robes. You get a cool car too, Soma. Don't forget the car. And I think you get a plane, don't you? And you get your own city. Factorio design, it's more my taste, to be honest. Those two of a kind, too colorful for me to create real immersion, but they look pretty enough. Those are like the opposite of me. I feel like I'm looking at dirt when I'm looking at Factorio. Like it took me a long time to get over just how ugly Factorio is. I don't see it as bad now, but it still looks like I'm looking through a plastic bag when I'm playing that game. It's such a huge political role with enormous international influence. True. The Pope Mobile, right? It's amazing. I mean, not that I give a shit what a game looks like as long as it plays fine, which is why I enjoy Factorio, but it definitely took me a while to be like, I mean, my partner is still like, I can't believe that's the graphics. And everyone always says the same thing when I have this conversation. Well, Drax, you should just see what it looked like originally. Let me sing my favorite song. I don't care what it looked like originally, but I want to know what it looks like today. Pretty good. I think this is the fourth pope that I remember. I feel like maybe they wanted a younger dude so they would have to vote again so soon. There was the one guy that like abdicated, right? He was like, this job, I know it's for life, but this seems like bullshit. I'm out of here. He's still alive, right? And like living in the papal city. What was his name? Pope something the something the something? Pope Drax the First? Drax the 17th? I don't remember what his name is. I can't keep up with these popes. He passed away, Benedict. Ah, thank you, Schmiz. Schmiz is like, I got you. I know Schmiz is like, I'm dialed into the Pope thing. That's kind of the essential to like Forestcraft. Game and interface are so awful, but the gameplay is peak factory gameplay. Yeah, I mean, if the gameplay is good, I'll play anything. I mean, I play Vintage Story, right? Looks like we unlocked light poles and railings. I thought we unlocked the next bit of science. We did. This takes something. It makes. Oh, we gotta feed conveyor belts and building blocks. Guess who's making conveyor belts and building blocks? But will you play BG3? So I watched our friend Mojito playing Baldur's Gate, and I'm convinced again that I will probably never play that game. Like this is Mojito playing the game. He's just watching a video. Maybe, I mean, like, I feel like if I played Baldur's Gate, I would literally get nothing done because, like, I already play games incredibly fucking slow. That game, like, they'd be like, Drax, how far are you? I'm like, I just started. They're like, how long ago? I'm like, 18 weeks ago. I'm about to start a new run, Futurama themed. I'm sorry, what? Like Futurama, the cartoon? Wait, you can change it? Can I play Star Wars theme Baldur's Gate? Star Wars Gate 3? I don't think what's going on here? What are we missing? Something's not being made very fast. I played 120 hours of BG3 before I even got to Act 2. Boo, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a lot of like drunken robots? Now I'm interested. Made many restarts to try the things you can do. It's amazing. I mean, everyone says it's amazing. I haven't met anybody that doesn't like that game. I haven't met one single person, I don't think. I'm going to use Mons to design characters that look like the Futurama cast and give everyone wild magic. Oh, Selma, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Here's where we're gonna have to scale, and it's not gonna be a lot of. It's gonna be hard work. Del, here's one of these little rams. Why are the animals so small? Anybody? Doesn't it feel like it should be like at least the size of this rock? Would that be too overwhelming? Hi, guy. There's approximately 17,000 different outcomes for Battlegate 3 that play it out. Intend to find all of them. 17,000 is almost so like, we'll see you in 2065. Why are you so giant? Ah, maybe that's what it is, Del. Ad had the same thought. Drax, you're the big one. That's what trips me up in this game. The scaling up begins immediately and it never ends. Please pet the sheep. Interact. Pet. Beard, isn't that every game? I mean, every factory game is like, you need to immediately start scaling up. Heading with the drill seems, I wasn't gonna do anything. Not on stream, come on. I didn't kill the... I mean, Satisfactory draws it out quite a bit comparatively. Yeah, it does feel like you can set up your initial run in Satisfactory and you don't go back and like have to fix the plates for a very long time. But I mean, like, then again, like, I mean, this is how I set it up with one machine. What did I expect was gonna happen, right? Watch out, dude. Drax is drilling here. We're drilling for dollars. We're clearing this because we're going to come in here and... Satisfactory Arts gives you the proper splitters and vertical belts from the start. Did you see the guy last night was doing this? Are you ready? How was he... Drag plates... He was making it so that, like, it was automatically... Oh, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Automatically was, like, automatically going over. Look at how crazy that is. That's new in this version. Used to not be able to do this. I was doing it the old-fashioned way. Like, placing. So that's new. Yeah, all of the quality of life stuff on the belts is much better. So you just hold it down, right? I didn't even do anything, right? I just said, okay. See? All I'm doing is pushing it over, and it's automatically doing it. I was watching him last night going, wait. I knew that there was a bunch of quality of life stuff, but I didn't realize it was this easy. Right? So, like, you can go... And like you can basically drag it for a long time. So it's good. It's very good. Oh, I see. You have to drag it out enough to complete it up and downhill, like DSP. Yep. Drax. One of these things is doing its own thing. We're gonna take all of this. Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You press E. I knew there was a way to, like, make the screen big. I couldn't remember. So when you're looking at it, you can press E instead of having to squint at it. That was new in, like, one of the last updates I played. Boom. E for inventory. I don't do. E for big screen. That is dead on, actually. E for enlarge. You all are geniuses, and I love you for it. Enlarge. So the base is coming from here. And I'm guessing our problem starts there. So today we're just gonna build up. We're just gonna make the factory bigger. We're working on the next science thing. We're working on scaling overall. So sit back and grab a cold 7-Up. Think about an American Pope and how that's going to affect the world stage. And I don't know what else. Anybody else gonna play Dune tomorrow? Should I put a poll in the Discord to see if there's anyone interested in watching that? Like, I'm so on the fence, undecided. Still haven't got my keys. Are you kidding me, Del? They still haven't hit you up? You said they're notoriously slow. Boom. I should be playing it. All right, Reza. I mean, my partner's gonna play it. She's been playing it for a long time. Took me 3 or 4 days to find out what happened. Find out the Pope died. Oh, well, spoilers, there's a new one. There's a new one. We're a little, like, tight in here, too. Why does it feel like the whole factory just came to a glaring halt? This can't be moved. This is gonna go here. And I'm guessing we're gonna have power. We're gonna run into some power problems, right? These numbers aren't hard and fast, right? 52 yielded the last minute. I just realized I could do this. Old habits die hard. 20 a second. 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 20, 120. So if these are putting out maximum, these are putting out 150. So we should start seeing it actually output the number of plates it can do, which should make everything else speed up. And on the science front, we're stopped, right? Until we can get the next batch of them. Yeah. That's going to bring us the faster conveyor belts. I think maybe we should press out here with this. I don't mind this design. What are we out of? I'm guessing plates. Where are these being stored, Drax? Base parts. Plates. That's helpful, actually. Hi, we'll take some of these. We'll take some of those. Where do we think? Are we storing plates somewhere? This is where they're coming out. Oh yeah, they're going in over here. They're going in over here. Once you start scaling one side of it though, like, so the Papacy's like a roguelike game, right? New character, but accesses to previous player stuff. Yeah, exactly. Roguelike. The Pope is not roguelite, he's roguelike. My favorite is when I make that joke. I'm making the joke that in my own head, the two words are identical. And then there's someone who's like, Drax, let me explain it to you. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. I'm not going to play either. We need a Pope game. Where is that? Like Pope survival. The world has descended into anarchy and Christianity is at the brink. The Pope must survive. You spawn in with just your staff and some cool shoes. And you've got to convert the masses to Catholicism. Huh? Would you play that? You mean the Crusades? No, I'm not talking about murdering people. I'm talking about turning them to, the bright side of things. I'm not talking about murdering. I'm not talking about claiming lands that are not my own. I'm talking about spreading enlightenment and justice, freedom, the American way. Wait, I got off course there. Drax, let's pull this. I trumped it on us. Sorry, everybody. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to take the floor out. Yeah, that's what they called it too. Yeah, that's what they called it too. Spreading enlightenment. The Crusades. Who got it in their idea that was a good idea? Let's go back and take out the Holy Land. I know there were 3 popes at once for a while. The church. Yeah, that's who got an idea. They're like, listen, won't it be fun if you go... Were they all living in the same place still? Or I mean, the papacy's moved from here to there to everywhere, right? Wasn't the Pope located in France for a while? Yep, Rex. Yeah, avion. Boom. They had different centers of power. I mean, the entire thing is just hilarious in the end, right? It's just like whoever had power. I kind of love the janky history. Yeah, it's totally janky. Everyone just thinks it's like coherent and that it always made sense and that it's God ordained. But I mean, like, it's literally just like the whim of man over the last, 2,000 years. It's the whim of man over the last 2,000 years. And I would say, humanity, but it was all men. There's no place to hide on this one. That's all us. That's all us. Ladies, you can just stand by the side and be like, we had nothing to do with this shit. There's so much sex, drugs, and rock and roll. I know. I still don't like, I know that it's like in the 1300s, they're like, listen, the priest should be without wives, but that seems insane to me. Just seems insane to me. I've never understood. I've known a lot of priests in my time, a lot. Most of them nice men. Most of them maybe had an interesting problem with alcohol. Is that a nice way of saying that? But I've never understood. Like one of my favorite teachers was an ex-priest and smart guy. He taught philosophy. I learned a lot from him. He was great. And he always used to say, like, I would have kept being a priest. He's a devout Catholic. He was a Catholic his whole life. He's like, I would have kept being a priest, but he's like, I met my wife, who was a nun. And so we had to get out because we were in love. And I was like, yeah. So two people who are devout, who were like the most Catholic people I knew, probably still the most Catholic people I knew next to my grandmother, right? And yet, like, they had to leave the church because, like, it was not allowed. Like, those people, I mean, that guy could have converted me. He was just he's such a wise man, right? Like, that's the kind of guy you want to keep pumping in the numbers, right? It's not as though they're just describing, but actually there's a theology strategy game coming up on Steam. Seems really fun. Wait, a theology game? Do you got to get numbers? Dax, your conversion rate is low this month. You only brought in 30 new people. You got to take it up. What's it called? Oh, what's it called? Look it up. I don't have, as usual in these factory games, the only game I actually have layouts for is Satisfactory. Religion creator? Shut the fuck up. I love it. You create a religion and then has to spread it to the whole world. Yeah. Oh, so it's like the plague games. Is that an appropriate? I think this is too far, but maybe not. Kinda, yeah. Probably. Can you sell indulgences? And then there's Inquisition of the Spanish variety. Indulgences are such a great scam. Hey, you're gonna give a bunch of stuff. You're gonna give the church some money, and we're gonna make sure you get into heaven. And the great thing is that, like, the church wins either way, because there's no money back guarantee on that one. There's no money back guarantee on that one. Yeah, where's the cash out? Right? Like, where you're like, listen, you said I was gonna get into heaven, but I didn't. And they're like, yeah, sorry about that. Oh no, you died, so you don't. There's no way to figure out if it actually worked or not. I'm guessing this is what we were building here. Yeah. All right. So it looks like we're meeting the demand there. Let's wait. What's the T for V for tablet? V for tablet. We got to get the vablet open. Control Q to copy target with settings. Control Q. A vablet. Did it actually do what I wanted to do? It did. Very important tablet thingy. Vablet. Brilliant. That's brilliant. Never had a single unsatisfied customer that we know of. Yeah, I paid you to get into heaven, and I actually ended up in a dark void for the rest of my existence. Is there any way I can get that 30 gold coins that I paid you back? My family is now broke, and they need to eat. Any chance? Any chance on that? We're doing some math here. We need to put 40 of these in. How many plates do we decide we're putting out per turn? 20 times, what is this, 5? 3, 6? 120? 80 plus 20? That's 120. Hey! I'm doing math and I'm not even trying. Thank you. Thank you. I think I just gave an applause to myself there. Yeah. I still think we can put out more. Drax? Any refunds have to be requested in person. Yeah, if you have a problem with getting into heaven, like, listen, we're going to go ahead and take that under advisement. Bong. We need to produce more plates. I bet these are doing fine now, so let's double down here. Yep. Okay, so we're not producing enough. We're splitting the plates, though, Drax. You're splitting the plates with like 16 other machines. All right, this is where it gets... What do you mean there's not enough small inventory? What did I just build? I just built 8 burners. The burners look too much like the burners look too much like this. The whatchamahoosit. Stop building the burners. I need to build smelters. Well, I just used all my plates. Did I pull the... I sure did. Drax! God damn it. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. I pulled it out, right? We accidentally got Cinnabons and some mango pineapple juice in our groceries. The tastiest mistake ever. Ha ha ha! Why don't I ever accidentally get Cinnabons? The pineapple juice is really good for your prostate. Well, not for your prostate, but for other people's prostate. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How's your Thursday? I took out the container here, right? Accidentally. I got chocolate ice cream accidentally in the grocery shopping today. What? Can I have your guys' accidentalies, please? Let's steal this. And then now let's try to do what I was going to do. Control, well, it doesn't need to be a control Q. So this we're going to do. I think this is going to work. Drax says. Get up there. We can squeeze this in here. No, it's not going to work. It needs to go away one. It needs to go away one. Panel this. Now it's going to work, Drax, right? Delivery person left them with us. Would be a shame to waste them. I like how it tells you where the panel is. Yeah, that's really nice. There's a bunch of quality of life stuff in here that's great. Whoops, unless you do it wrong. Boo boo. We turned off the day-night cycle for happiness. I knew that this was going to be a problem. I knew this bin was going to be a problem, but you know what? We're going to be all right. It's going to be all right. There. Or maybe we just leave this machine out for the time being. Our profit for the last day is 0. That's not a good sign. How does this compare to Satisfactory? Cube, I think it's a little different, right? Procedurally generated world, voxel based. You can dig down and so like I think it's a different kind of factory game. It feels more like a 3D Factorio, if you will. I enjoy it because it is different. There's no bad guys yet. They just redid the beginning part of the game, so it's like you're like selling to a space thing to make money to move forward. I don't know that part of the story yet because it's new, but yeah, I don't know. I think that's how it differs, right? You can actually dig into the earth. There's different planets you can start on, and it's a different start every single time because, like, is it really voxels? Yeah, those are voxels. Look at this. I would call it block. Of course. Whatever you want to call it. It's voxel based. It's bloxel based. Let's meet in the middle. It's bloxel based. Let's meet in the middle. Not enough casting material. You're not enough casting material. Voxel based. Voxel based. Even better. Even better. Even better. Voxel based. I don't know. Does anyone else think it is like? I don't think it's any better or worse than like. I think it's like it's a different enough game for me that like I enjoy it. What happened? Oh, this machine's eating all of that. I'm like, why has it stopped, Drax? Oh, can't we just like, won't it just like drop onto the belt? Just like in another factory game. Is it multiplayer? It is. Yeah, you can play multiplayer. You can play with friends. Hey, buddy, watch out. Hey, oh, he's on the belt. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Neat. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it's in early access still, and the development's been a bit slow. But if you're not into early access games, yeah, add it to your wish list. At some point before we're dead, it'll get released. It will get released. Looks like... Do we have another one of these? Nope. Nope. How are we doing? Oh, good. We're doing great, Drax. Well, why don't we have one? Come on. Faster, game. Faster. All right. If we go like that. I guess we can just go out here. Hey, I might as well just stay uniform, Drax. Don't go changing, buddy. Don't go changing. Why has this stopped? That's my question. Why has this stopped? Oh, because these are like producing like 1 per second, and none of them are passing through to whatever this machine's doing, which is the one that's building them. What are you doing? All right, it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Oh, Drax. These two machines... These machines don't have outputs, Drax. No wonder. I'm like, I don't understand why it's not speeding up. Doesn't make any sense to me. Can we control Q to do... Do. There. Look at that. There's like 500 of them in there. It's still not... I love that you can tell by looking at the smokestacks whether it's like meeting the demand, right? I assume vertical building is theoretically possible at some point. I mean, you can do it now, right? Boop, boop, boom. Yeah, you can do it now. You can build up. You can build your ramps up there. Yeah, it's all possible. It's all possible. So it's so mind-blowing. What's happening here? We're just not putting enough. This isn't getting to the end. This is always my problem too. Like I can't see because of the way I built it. You can't see what's going on. But we just got to believe that those last two aren't firing because it's not getting. We're not putting enough. We're not putting enough of this in there. You only built 2, Drax? Come on, man. Come on. Do. I think the belt can't handle it. I don't think that like... No, I think there's plenty of room. I don't think that's the problem. I don't think it's making it to the end. Not making it to the end. It's eating it all before it gets there. It's eating it all before it gets there. Boo, 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 boo. But it doesn't matter because we're meeting the demand now. We should start seeing this push through to here, and it's pooping out over here, and this is making like 2 per second. I don't think we need to do anything up there, right? We just gotta wait for it to like... Contact the space station. Sales platform. Yeah. Average hourly demand, 1,600. Amount to keep in storage. Wait, if there's 1,600, we're not meeting the demand. Come on, Drax, pick it up. All right, so that doesn't really... Company rank increase. New rank, scrap workshop. I don't know what that means, but I love it. We can scale this, but it's not really like in the best place. But I think what we'll do is we will, right? This. It's still early access. Yep. It is. It is indeed. It is indeed still early access. Output. I'm positive we have enough of these. And then here, and here. I'm holding the button I hold in Vintage Story to run, which is not helpful. And then we're going to go boom, boom, and boom. And this, and this, and this. And then we're going to look to see if I actually did it right. Looks like I did. Looks like all the machines are running. All right. Oh, look at that. Our profit went up. That was an hour, Drax. Man. Man. It goes by so fast. We need to start making the red. That's what we need to focus on. I just wanted to get that money coming in. It feels like that was a waste. The place I'm making base parts is here. This is going to be ugly. Let's continue to get the spaghetti going in full speed ahead, right? Full speed ahead. Bags full yet? Nope. Good. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, man. Scrooge McDuck, a silo of gold? I hope so. I'd love to jump in. Swimming around in the gold. If those are making there and that's making there, and we need to make reds, where are we making the other? This is where it is. These are the science machines, right? They are. All right, so we got to do something like... there, and how are these being made now? Oh God, Drax. So we got a little bit of room. We don't have a little bit of room. We got like 0 room. Should we move these elsewhere? We try to build these base components somewhere else. What are you gonna do with the riches? You use that to like unlock more stuff. There's a space station up there. See it? And like we're gonna use that to build it up and make. I mean, like what we're really trying to do is just make vacuum cleaners, right? I want to get into the Drax vacuum cleaner business. That's what I'm hoping for. I want to become a vacuum cleaner magnate. Magnate. I want to sell the best. I want to sell the best vacuum cleaners in the world. That sounds like it would suck. I got you. Draxum cleaners, if you will. Yeah. All yeah. Here at Drax Fantastic Inc., we don't just make vacuum cleaners that suck. We make vacuum cleaners that care. I used to sell vacuum cleaners. Del used to sell vacuum cleaners? Del, is there anything you haven't done? Were you going door to door? Were you selling Kirby's? I want to get this the fuck out of here. Nope. I sure didn't, Drax. I sure didn't. Hi. I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic. Doesn't ring a bell. I'm peddling my own wares today. Oh. Do you like Tupperware? Wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? Love stickers. You too can have this merchandise. Where can I have them? In your hands. In my hands. Let's do it. I worked in a store, but did travel to a lot of home shows. Did you enjoy it? I feel like that would be somewhat enjoyable. Like, I guess probably the sales part, not always great, right? Did you have to like keep up numbers and like do a number of them? I did, but it was hard work too. Yeah, I mean like anything where you got to like meet a quota. All right, everybody, you've done it. That was another hour. I love this game. We're just slowly ramping up the factory and chatting. Thanks for being here, everybody. Being on your feet for long hours during that show too. Oh yeah, just being on your feet, period. I forget about that too. We aren't getting any younger, huh? All right. There's gonna be an ad here on Twitch. If you're over on YouTube, hi. I'm back in a minute. I'm gonna make some more coffee, I think. Yeah, more coffee. Welcome back, everybody. I think the last job I had where I was on my feet a lot, I'd come out of the office job that I had because it was awful. Thanks, Reza. Not because it was a hard job, just like the people I worked for weren't great, and like just it's not what I wanted to do with my life. And I didn't like, it was great. It was one of those jobs where it was like great money, but like it was like soul crushing, right? Like it was in an industry that was like I was fundamentally against, and it was with people that I thought were cool, ended up not being cool. It was just all the wrong things. And when I got done with that job, I was like, what do I want to do? And I didn't do anything for a while. And when I finally did, that's how I got into football. I reached out. Sometimes I wish I had more of a normal job, like an office job or something. I mean, there's pluses and minuses to it. It can be fucking monotonous, right? Like, it's a lot of office jobs are like, you go to the office, you do the same job, you go home. Some people like that, but after a while I get bored because I'm like, okay, well, I've already done this for a year or two. Like, let's go do something else. So yeah, the last time I was on my feet a lot, like I ran the first job I had in football. I ran a football team in a low division, and I ran the stadium operations, and it was hard work. I mean, I lost many kilos when I first started, and I was like, I just remember being fucking exhausted. But I ran the whole thing and I learned a lot, and it was fun, and it was super challenging, and like, but it was tough. It was really, I'm not sure I could do that these days. I work as a circus artist and teacher, love my job. That sounds awesome. That sounds totally awesome. Payment's not great, and I live in minimum wage, which is, wow. Yeah, like the jobs you love don't pay, right? So many jobs out there, like the job I currently have, love it. Would love to do this the rest of my life. I work really hard every day. I've had the same job for many years. I'm glad there are many people there I like. Yeah, Reza, that sounds nice. I think the people you work with helps a lot too. Like, I think of that job that I had so many years ago was full of people that I really enjoyed working with. Maybe, but like, I think you have to like what you do. I have to like what I do. It catches up with me. It seeps into like me, right? Like if it's something that like I can't get behind, like on some kind of subconscious level, it's like, you hate this and it's making you miserable. You can put that smile on your face, Drax. The people can be great, but no. Gives me plenty of opportunities, though. I've been able to travel through more than 15 countries worldwide. Wow, 15 countries! Louis, what's your favorite country? What's the favorite country you've traveled to? I love managing bars and hospitality, but I didn't realize how exhausting I was all the time until I stopped. Yeah, I mean, though, those jobs never stop. That's every day, all the time. And the horrible thing about those kinds of jobs is that, like, when someone calls out, Del, who has to go and cover that, right? Especially if you're in management, you do. I'm also associated with an NGO that works with refugees and takes circus festivals to places where there's armed conflict about land. This is amazing. Nova, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. How are you? I love so many. Could definitely live in Spain or Italy. Yeah, beautiful places. Beautiful place. I could live in Italy just for the pizza. I could just live in Italy just for the pizza. Yeah, I was managing 3 bars and 2 liquor stores. It never stopped. My last job before football, or in between football, the job I worked in California, we had multiple businesses. It was like multiple gyms, multiple restaurants, multiple apparel stores. Like I never had to cover it, but he never slept. I never slept. Like A lot of this is from that. A lot of these wrinkles. One of my favorites is Palestine. The place is amazing. So many really old historical places to visit. Most welcoming people I've ever met. I've heard that. I've heard that. I've known a number of people who have gone there and said it's wonderful. Unfortunate what's happening now. I'm terrible, but I'll be okay. I'm a big boy. All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I will stare at this beautiful scenery to make you feel better, because I'm not building any factories. Empty. Well, at least our sales numbers are going up. This is another game I love to stream because there's nothing pressing you. Like we can talk and the game continues, then Drax can play some, then we can chat some, then I can play some. That's basically any game where I can do this, it's high on my list. Pretty sure all my back, hip, and hand joint pains are from the bar work. Lifting kegs, shifting pallets worth of bottles. Yeah, Adele, I know it is. I know it is. It's funny the stuff we do when we're young and we don't think but I did computer work. I ran my own consulting business for small business for years, and I did a lot of early networking work, a lot of computer installs and stuff like that. And I remember waking up, and one of the reasons I made the career change that I took the job that I didn't like, is because I was I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to crawl underneath desks. I don't want to be in ceilings. I don't want to be running wire. I'm not getting younger and my body cannot be doing this. I was I need to get out of this. I need to go do something where I'm not going to be having my knees and back fail because I can't, I'll just keep through the pain, right? So I'm so glad that I came to that conclusion, because I think I'd still be crawling around in a ceiling somewhere. Full kegs are heavy. I had old dudes in my bar fuss at me for lifting. There wasn't much choice at the time. Those kegs are heavy. They're miserably heavy. The new kegs we used in Denmark were plastic, they weren't too heavy. You could pick them up and you put them in this machine. They were amazing. I was what? I mean, we still had the old ones too once in a while, but we had these new ones that were just so cool. I was where the fuck were these all my life? I've changed out a keg in the last decade. And I was no, someone who's young, come here. I'm not throwing on my back for this shit. Networking's nasty. I did that for a while. Being in a crawl space under a school classroom. No, no, thank you. In a ceiling, pulling a wire. And I never really had a helper. Once in a while I would. Most of the time it was just me. I never wanted to grow to the point where I had an employee. I made enough money and it was a good life, and so a lot of the times it was late night in some random fucking office somewhere, pissing and moaning at myself, trying to convince my girlfriend to come help me. I don't want to go back to that ever. I don't want to go back to that ever. I'm moving this machine, by the way. That's what I'm doing. And it takes those two things. Company ranking. I'm not doing anything and we're winning at this game right now. I don't think I need too many of these, honestly. But we should. Did you go through a lot of girlfriends for asking for help? No. No, I was very lucky. I dated a girl for a very long time, and she was she would always show up to help when needed be. And then I was single for a very long time. And then I never had I didn't have regular girlfriends, so it wasn't someone I could call. Most of the time, if I was really in need, I'd I got a brother. I got some friends. I would convince them to help me. But I always try to take jobs where I wouldn't get into too much trouble, right? Like in terms of like needing help. I don't miss those days. I'm still good at that sort of thing. But like I've said recently, like I'm done with that. Like if I have to go back to some kind of job where like I got to be in that situation, I'm playing dumb from now on. I'm going to not be like, no one's going to know what my past life was because my resume's thick enough now that I can just be like, I don't know anything about computers. Like, let's wait for the computer guy to show up and help us. Computers? They're baffling to me. Printers? No idea. I want to be that person. That's what I'm going to be. I'm doing that now. Like when Molly's like, how do you fix it? I try that with her, but she's like, I don't get it. I'm like, Molly's like, hey, Molly's like, this isn't working. Can you help me? I'm like, I don't know anything about computers. She's like, the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, it doesn't work with her. Who would kill spiders for you when you were single? I would just call an exterminator and cry on the phone, Andy, mostly. I would just cry on the phone like, there's a spider in here. They're like, Drax, come on. Come on. I'm surprisingly enough, I don't have a problem with spiders. They don't bother me. Cockroaches? Yeah, fuck those things. Spiders? I'm all right. I'm all right. Hi, we're making base plates, I think. Yes. No, Drax. Wait, can we do that work from here? Oh, man. Fuck off, dudes. I'm Spider Killer for Flint. He is also, and he is his tech support, and he's his own tech support. I mean, Molly's her own tech support. Don't get me wrong. She's not coming in here often. She fixes her own shit most of the time. She's smart. She built her own computer. She knows what the fuck she's doing. But there's times where she's like, what the fuck? She comes to me less now because I do play stupid, and she doesn't want to deal with my bullshit. Burned down a lot of houses. Wait a minute, Panther. What? During my review at work, I'll present an invoice for all the IT work I do. Hey! Hey, if you're out there lurking, I made the lurk horn so you can jump into this wonderful conversation and tell us about spiders. I lurk a lot of streams, and I know sometimes it's hard to jump in and say hello. I've lurked a lot of streams for a lot of years and never said hello. This could be your day. This could be your day. But also, remember that I lurk 100% of my streams. So if you're out there lurking, thanks for being here. I did it. Next, that's brilliant. This is not part of my job. I'm happy to yeah, that's the other part next. That's the problem is that once they find out you know how to fix computers, they're like, oh, Drax knows what he's doing. Bring him in here. No, fuck that. Hire somebody. I don't like spiders, but when they're big enough that they can hear them skittering across the cardboard and paper, I really don't like them. Oh, Andy, no fucking way. Do you have a lot of spiders where you live? We don't have a lot of spiders here. I thought there would be more bugs in Lisbon, and there's not. Mosquitoes, yes, fuck them, but not big spiders. When I first arrived, Flint and I were staying in... Hi, Ian. Why did that take so long? Oh, because it was held because of lurk. It was held because of lurk. When I first arrived, Flint and I were staying in a little rental cabin for a holiday. He gets out the bottle of Axe and a lighter to deal with the spider. I took over so we wouldn't have issues. Hi, I was out here lurking. Hello. How are you? Spiders was saying instead of having someone kill spiders, don't just get away with fire. Panther, so you're saying what Flint is saying, like just catch the whole place on fire. Here's the 15K I saved you this year. Yeah, right next. Not a lot? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I've worked at a number of places where like they've definitely taken advantage of me. And I'm such a stupid team player, right? That I'm like, oh, I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help. Meanwhile, the boss is like, that fucking Drax, we're paying him to do his job and he's being the IT person. This is amazing. Fucking idiot. Addicted to V Rising, please send help. How about some garlic? And a mirror? I don't know. How do you get someone to get off V Rising? Lock him in a coffin? I don't think you need help. Ian, that's a wonderful game to be addicted to. It's so much fun. I had a good time for the 2 hours I played last week. All that while the boss stands in his office playing Kerbal or something. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Oh, we can do that from here. Config this. Good. Got to bring these. We got to split these again. How are these coming? This machine's coming out. This machine's coming out, Drax. We're coming out. We're coming out. How do I keep taking the floor out by accident? I remember I used to do this the last time too. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm a team player all year. I'm a shark when it comes to negotiating yearly raises. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. I'm done being a team player. I'm here to do the job you hired me for. I don't want to be your friend. Like, if I ever have to go back to that, it's going to be real fucking hard. It's going to be really hard for me. Yep, that's how I ended up going from being the CEO's personal assistant to doing site admin at a construction site. I just kept helping. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's pluses to that, right? There can be so. I mean, I've definitely climbed the ladder a couple times by going above and beyond, but like at the same time, I've been taken advantage of probably more than I'd like to admit in my life. Meanwhile, the rest of the office is just skating by, getting paid the same amount of money, right? I did like working on build sites. Del, I mean, do you have a running count on how many jobs you've had, Del? And if you're like, Drax, that's none of your business. Shut up. Just tell me to shut up. My work is 100% based on team play. Yeah, so like, I think if the team's important to the overall job, but I mean, a lot of office jobs, they play on the whole like family team bullshit to try to get you to like work more and pay you less. Hey, we're all a team here. Hey, we're a family. We're trying to help, like the, like instead of like you're not really relying on someone else to get the job done, right? But I didn't get anything extra for it. I'd never thought about the different things I've done. I was talking to a guy I used to work with years ago, and every story he would start by telling me he was a footballer, he was a professional boxer, he was a travel consultant, he worked on like a ship, he like traveled all over the world. He's been to every country in the world. Like he like literally every new story. I'm like, what the fuck? I never get to talk to him again for reasons. It's a whole nother story. But I begged him for years to write a book, and he never will. He never will. His stories were amazing. Who knows if half the shit was made up, but it was amazing. Should have wrote a book. My specialty is circus and groups acrobatics. You literally cannot do it alone. You need at least one more person, and everyone's safety relies on one another. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That's truly a team. Pull this out here. Grab this, Drax. I know what I'm doing. We're going to get there. Stop pulling the floor out, Drax. And then putting an extra floor tile in. Make some hard decisions here. Gotta make some hard decisions here. There'll be plenty more of this. We don't seem to be using any rods at all. I worked at an indoor playground for a while. That was fun. Like as the chaperone, like, hey kids, get out of those bouncy balls. You're too big. Let's go. Get out. Staff sleepovers on the bouncy castle. Yeah. Do. Will it put it out there? Did I do it right? You're doing it wrong, Drax. Oh, you did it right. You did it right. That should bring those guys in here. Yes. We do kids' birthday parties and get to eat the leftover candy and stuff. Nice. Leftover food. Was it like a special events area, or was it attached to a restaurant or something? Let's take this. Let's take the sign out, Drax. These are being made like right here. This is probably gonna throw the power, right? When I turn this new portion of it on. Do 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 do. I love how it like boxes it around the tree. I think that's great. I think it's great. It's just a massive building with a huge playground in it, rooms for parties. Smart. I mean, you could and nonstop Disney music. Oh my god. I mean, I'm sure that shit was booked all the time, right, Del? Like, I mean, there's always like, it's like a birthday party every day. How far did we get? I mean, Fluff, not very far. Are you surprised? No. I haven't. I'm back to like selling things normally. Like I'm slowly upgrading stuff and moving stuff around. Like slowly. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Meow. Thanks for the cats. Thanks for the cats. Oh yeah, it was busy and really fun. Great job for a teenager. Yeah, sounds awesome. Man, I bet the turnover rate was high in that place. Does this game have infinite resources? No, they're finite. They're finite. And so it works like Factorio. You get them, you burn through them, you go farther out. They get bigger the farther out you go. And I think that's there's big nodes. The way it used to work, and I don't know if it still works this way, is that there's big nodes that you can get big miners on later, and those ones either take a lot longer or they're infinite. I don't remember. I can't quite remember. But like in the beginning, it burns out, and you got to keep going out and going out and going out and going out, and then it unlocks a little farther down the line. But it's cool. But I mean, this basically looks just like Factorio. What are we doing, Drax? What are we are gonna bring all of what we were building there this way. Should we bring it first before we? Looks like you were attempting to do it here. Should we just build it off of this? Oh, they got to be outputs. They got to be output Strix. All right, these need to output here. Somehow. It's going to be tight. Let the spaghetti flow. Let the spaghetti flow. He said to me, Del, what was your favorite job? If you could do it all over again. Oh God. Boo boo boo. We gotta rethink this. Drax. They should intake here. Try not to take out the floor. Yeah, well, that was better than I thought it was going to be. Hi. Yeah, like this. And like this. Cool. Making gift baskets. Just sat in an empty office with piles of treats, putting them all into pretty baskets. That sounds nice. How many years ago was that? And then did you have to ship them, or did someone just come and pick them up? Is it local? It's another good business. People are always like, I would always send baskets to people like that I'd just done business with. Let's send them a fruit basket. That'll make them happy. How are we going to make them happy? Send them a fruit basket. I haven't had a simple job like that in for fucking ever. I can't even remember the last simple job I had. It's probably been that long. they were made for a florist, so they'd come and get them and sell them. It's fucking great. That's great. We want to go here, Drax. So we want it to come in this way, and we want to go out this way. Which means that we need to move. If we want to be smart about this, we need to move this over like this. Keep that there. And this there. All right. Now we can do something fun. Like, see if it works. It does. That's so cool. Oh, I love it. I love it. And we got to change these to outputs. Good. It's going to take them a while to output what we've got. Cool. And then this just needs to come down here. Oh God, Drax, not off the side. Oh, you've done it now. You've done it now, Drax. You're on the ground. Jetpack, please. I don't think you thought this out very well. You know what? That's okay. Invalid copy target. Bullshit. Bullshit. We want this to come off the backside and push this off to the front side. You know what? You did do this right. Don't second guess yourself. And that leads to hate. And hate leads to second guessing. All right, this time when you get to the end, don't fall off. I do love bar work too, though, especially my Sunday closing shifts. Yeah, I gotta feel like you met some amazingly different people in a bar, right? I mean, I'm sure you had your regulars, but you had people from all over come in. I came close a couple times to working in a bar, but I never really got there. When I came out of work the last time, I had two friends that own a bar, and they were like, you could have, like years later, they were like, I was out of work for a while. Like, you could have come to us. Like, we would have given you a job. We love you. And I was like, yeah, but I've never done that kind of work before. So like, they're like, you would have figured out. You're smart. Says you. Says you. Do 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 do. We want it to come. I guess we could bring it right in here, right? And then we could do these machine things like burp, 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 burp. And then we could just go like, you know what? We got to make that noise though, like, and then outtake. Hey, we're in business. We're in business. This game looks like it would really benefit from building a main bus line. Yeah, I'm not good at that sort of thing, but yes, you're probably right. I haven't played enough Factorio to like make a main bus line yet. I've seen people do it. It looks fascinating. Maybe one of these days. I like bar work because I could be social, but I was in control and had a physical barrier between me and the people. That's nice. You could cut them off when they were being too drunky. So many components. I'd love to work in a brewery or a winery tasting room, but normal bartending sounds way too challenging for me. I'd like to work in a brewery too. That'd be amazing. I think have you ever been to the Guinness brewery in Ireland? Like, I think that would be a great, like one of the brewery guides, right? Where you basically are just like, today we're going to talk about the beer. I'm going to tell you all the history. We're going to drink some amazing beer on multiple levels. And I'm going to do this like multiple times today. Elder, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. I couldn't work in a brewery. Too smelly. Yeah, too smelly. Yummy. Breweries do stink. I am yet to cross the pond. You've yet to cross the pond. Well, I mean, there's breweries in America. Same thing. I was in a brewery in northern Colorado a few years ago, many years ago, and they had a nice tour too. I was in a brewery in San Diego. I've been in a lot of brewery tours, all right? Yeah, main bus is kind of a tricky thing. It's very good in Factorio and some other games, but really useless in Satisfactory, for example. Yeah, I mean, like, I've seen it. I'm not number one, I'm not a sophisticated player. I know when you look at this face, you think he's very sophisticated. That's just a facade. It's the glasses. I put the glasses on to make myself look smart so that it looks like I know how to do math. I do not. Heck, just saw the time. I gotta scoot. Have fun doing a Foundry. Bye, Dell. If I could drink, I wouldn't mind working at a tasting room of some kind. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be dangerous. I think it would definitely be dangerous. But I feel like I'm at the point now where I could do it responsibly. I mean, like, in my 20s, that would have been the worst fucking job ever. Like, I would have been a wreck. Like, I would have been a wreck. I look at your face and it really reminds me of Sam Cedar, to be honest. I don't know who that is, but all right. I feel like we've had this conversation in some form. Maybe not you, but somebody. Someone's always like, you look like that person. And I'm like, yeah. Drinking just makes me sick. Yeah, Elder, unfortunately, like, drinking just makes me feel like shit. So I love the taste of beer. And that's honestly the only reason I drink these days, because I like a good beer. I posted a picture for you. Ah, that one, Andy. Yeah. It's a guy that looks like is a bit in your family. At least. Yeah, I don't see it, but you guys do, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm murdering English today, sorry. I mean, I'm murdering English every day. More character crafting speed increase. Yes. We'll do that one first. This is, look at how one red. We need to increase this by 27 billion. We need to increase this by 27 billion. Hi. What is it? Control Q. Is it facing the right way? It is. And that's all that she wrote on that front. Looks like we're about running out of plates again. And then we have 1,400 of these. Did we do the thing where, did we connect it? I think we missed one. Oh, God damn it. As soon as you pull it out, Drax. As soon as you pull it out of there, it starts working. All right. Good. Cool. Here. Give me this. All right, well, I achieved that goal. Bruce, do we know what's your native language? I feel like I know this, but you know, my memory is not great. Not great. I remember what I want to remember. Is that how everyone's memory works? You remember what you decide that's going to stay in there? I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better at, like, okay, put that in the long-term memory, Drax. Put that in the long-term memory. Ow. Portuguese. That's right, you're from Brazil. Can you teach me Portuguese? Because I'm learning it about this speed. I've decided, so I live in Portugal, and oh no. Not Dav. I was just thinking about Dav. I willed him to bring the raid here. Hi, Rue. Hello, Raiders. I'm Drax Fantastic. Welcome in. You may also know me as Fantastic of Drax and the artist formerly known as Drax. 9 months, Dav. We got a baby.
Your will be done, sire.
Your will be done, sire. How are you guys? What's going on? How was your stream, Dav? What were you playing? Prometheus open world. You were playing Icarus?
Meow, 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 meow.
Dav, thank you. How was Icarus? Did you fight bosses? Were you victorious? Did you build a city on a hill and invite your friends? I've spoken a lot of English while traveling. Also learned Spanish and a bit of Italian and Catalan. Sweet. Love learning new languages. I do too. I'm shit at it. And I'm promising myself that after the summer, I'm going to go full speed ahead with Portuguese. Boom, 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 boom. Dav playing Icarus. That's impossible. Portugal's really cool, by the way. Been there twice. Really enjoyed the experience. Yeah, it's a cool place. It's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place. I like it here. Yeah, I just chilled on Icarus tonight. Been pretty tired, so a familiar game was needed. Yeah, Dav. I was thinking about that the other day, Dav. Like, when you're a streamer and you're just sort of like the last thing you need is, let's learn a new game. You're like, I just need a game where like I know what the fuck I'm doing, or at least enough fuck I'm doing so that it seems like people are like, this guy knows what he's doing. It gets a lot easier with each new one you learn. That's what I've been told. How's laundry with an F? Flandry. We were doing a bit of a mission, but didn't finish it, so I can share the reward with Beard. Aww. Aww. We gotta wait for the beard. Very nice. Well, thank you for the raid. If this is your first time here, where have you been? How are you just now showing up here? Welcome. Thank you for hanging out. We're playing a game called Foundry. Do you like? I know that Dav's like a huge factory builder guy. He has like 6 billion hours in Satisfactory. That's not true. Like, he plays Factorio. So basically this is 3D Factorio. Whereas like, it's crazy how many of like Factorio tie-ins there are, right? If you're new here, what have you really done with your life? Exactly. Like you just showed up here and you're like, oh my God, this is what I've been missing? Ha! It all makes sense now. My parents told me someday I would find fulfillment in something. I just didn't realize it was going to be a strange white guy on the internet. There it is. There it is. Hi, I'm new. Ian, I think the tag next to your name like outs you as not being new. I think it outs you as not being new. Well, Dav, thank you. It's very good to see you. I was just thinking about you, and because you know what, Fluffy did the cats, and I was like, wait, it's been real cat attack light today, like strangely so. Strangely so. Very good to see you, friend. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, and thank you. Thank you. I was watching a streamer this morning who got raided, and he was like, oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. He's like, I need to tell you a story. Because he had been watching the person who raided him. So he started telling the story, and it was like a 20-minute story. And I had been watching the person who was raiding in, I had been watching her, and she was like, I'm so tired. I got to raid. I got to go to bed. And then she raided in, and then he's like, okay, sit back. I'm going to tell you a long story. I was like, you know what? I need to do that. Hey, thank you for raiding in. Can you stick around for about 45 minutes? I'm going to tell a long story about Dav. I was lurking, and Dav was away, so not a bunch of cats. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. I don't want to say that, like, I'm killing it at this game, but, like, some people have come in who are like, I've seen a lot of Foundry players, Drax, and what are you doing? I mean, like, I don't understand why you don't have elevators yet. I was watching the guy we raided last night raided into another guy, and he was like, he must have been playing. I mean, I guess the game came out on Tuesday, and we just started yesterday, and we played like 3.5 hours. So if you started Tuesday and played like 8-10 hours, like, yeah, you'd have elevators, right? Good to see you too. I had a sister-in-law here whilst she was conferencing in town, so was not able to get in yesterday and say hi. Yeah, I mean, I guess you have like a real life or something like that, Dev. I mean, I don't know what that's about, but I get it. I get it. I'm gonna create a form where people can fill it out when they have an excuse as to why they haven't shown up. I think I need to be a little bit more strict, you know? I think like this loosey-goosey thing I've got going on where like, hey, it's okay to show up whenever. I think we need to have some guidelines and some rules, and I think there needs to be like you need to have permission for not showing up, and you got to fill out a form, and if you're under a certain age, you got to have your parents sign that form, and then
Drax, why are you like this? Why?
Why? Oh my God. There's Eon, there's elevators. Yeah, because you go way down in the earth. Go way down in the earth. There's some really cool elevators. I don't think you can search the grid thing. I don't think you can't search the... Let's see if we can see them. I don't feel like they were too far. There's escalators. There's moving sidewalks in this game. While on the moving sidewalk. Yeah, freight elevator. There it was. Oh, it's not far away. We're actually going to get it soon. There's elevators and freight elevators. While on the moving sidewalk, please stand to the left so that others can laugh at you when they pass you on the right. All right, I still feel like maybe we're not reaching our full potential. What are we gonna do with? I don't like. I'm unclear what we're gonna do with all this money. Hold on, Drax. Focus. Don't start asking questions until you've. Let's finish what you started. Oh, Drax. Yeah, there's some really cool elevators. This game has a bunch of stuff. There's like long range ships that fly on the surface to pick up stuff and put it out. You can get in the ship and fly with them. There's a robot driving. Ah! It's great. Boo, 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 boo. I don't think so we definitely put plates in a box. But we're out. Where are the bugs? There's no bugs either. There's no fighting, which is nice. Which is one of the reasons I like the game, right? My watch is telling me to stand up. You know, I'm going to tell it, mind your own business, right? Yeah, Dad, there's no bugs. I don't like, maybe this isn't the game for you. Like, wait, so we don't get to watch Drax death spiral for 2 hours? Not yet. I don't know if they're planning on doing the bad guys in the game. Maybe. No bugs. Q, you don't have any of those? You don't have any of those. Can we build some of those? It's building all the components. I feel like that could be bigger in the bottom left corner too. I don't know why, but I feel like it could be. Like it's really tiny to see what the fuck's going on down there. You just know it's happening. I'm just not gonna look. Wait, did we build one? Finally. Did you build another one? Cool. Here and here. And this is the out. That's not good, Drax. Go this and that. Boom, 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 boom. I've been debating on telling you this if you like this in Satisfactory and to some extent Factorio. Give out of ore a looky, Lou. Out of ore. That's the name of the game. Out of ore. Hi, Grillo over on YouTube. How are you? You've been debating. You've been debating telling me, Grillo, you can tell me what you can always suggest a game, right? I mean, the chance of me playing it is always like pretty low, but it happens. Out of ore. Yes, that was a clip. Out of ore. Oh, I've seen this game. A casual heavy equipment experience, mine ore, move dirt, build. My friend, one of my stream buddies was playing this. It's like really chill. It's really, really chill. It looks great. It looks fun, actually. It looks just so laid back. All right, add it to my wish list. All right, time for sleepies. Have fun with laundry and an F with a F. Foundry. Roof, see you. Good night. Sleep well. Good to hear that after I recommended you 5 or more games, you just today. Yeah, no, you can. I'm always like, I think one of the best things about streaming is people come in and tell me about games that I would have never found or seen. And then after you tell me about the game for like the 30th time, then I'm like, you know what? It's time to start playing it. If you had a problem with that, I would have been on my way to be banned. I mean, if I had a problem, I would have been like, please no game recommendations here. I would have said something. I don't care. I'm all about it. Like, that's how you find new games. Drax? You gotta feed these machines. You gotta feed them. Drax? Hold on. Boo boo. So it's like there and there. Go like this. You know what? This would be the smart way. Put the belts in before you put the loaders, right? There and there. We just did 2 more, I think. Hi guys, we working? The boxes. Somebody clip that. The box is taking in all of these. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Why did this suddenly slow down? What happened? What the hell, guys? What am I paying you for? Tell me there's another one of these. Oh, tell me where there's another one of these. There is. Drax. I figured like sooner or later this was going to catch up with us. This is basically what we did at the very beginning here. This needs to go up too. Actually, whoops, shit. It doesn't need to go up. Sorry, I didn't mean to put that in the way. What? It's shift. I'm like, what is happening? Get it out of the way. All right. I mean, actually, it's probably needs to move back 1 and down 1, but that's all right. Boom. I think we need to do another one, but I think we need to turn. I think there's another one to be had here. I think we can put it here. And then like this. And maybe that wasn't our problem. Maybe it was these. This is not sustainable, Drax. It's not sustainable. Me hitting the escape key is me trying to clear the thing out of my like face. We just need to move it. We need to move it. Let's move it up here. Like right here. Let's take these plants out of the way. How are we doing on bag space? We're about to get the new conveyor belts. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, it's going to be hard for me not to play this game tomorrow. Let alone, like, Vintage Story or Dune. I mean, what do we want? Do we want to put a bet like every single streamer I know is playing Dune tomorrow? Anybody want to put some money on that? All right, trying. I've got 3 smelters. Schmelter. Sounds like a good day to try something new. Yeah, maybe. Research complete. Perfect. Keep it going. We wanted to feed off of. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's like we can bring it. Is it going to be like this? Yeah, because then we can bring it down the middle and feed 2. We can bring it down the middle and feed 2. We got the faster belts, Drax. What does it take to make those? Conveyor belt 1s plus machine parts plus electronic components. Think we're almost there. This needs to switch its output. Do something wonky like oh, you know, we don't need to do that. We can do, will it know to go up? It won't. It won't, Drax. 4 is not it. This one like that. Interesting. That can go there. These need to switch. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. That was another hour. Holy shit. You just never know with a game like that, like a game like Dune. Like, it could be a really good stream for me. It also could be like not great because there's so many people playing it, I just get lost. But you never know, right? Like, I have a pretty good streamer network now, and one of those people could bring new people our way. So it's a crapshoot. It's a game I want to try. So, I mean, at some point, I'm in the creator program for Dune. So I have I have keys to give away. I think there's going to be lots of those keys out there, but so there's that. And then we're going to output the other way. Think we probably should have flipped these around. Just so we can see the panel. I don't think once you get them in place, right? It's D-Day tomorrow? Yeah, it's D-Day tomorrow. Dune all weekend, right? Starting tomorrow through Monday, I think. Through Monday. I mean, there's I asked, but I don't know if anyone's signed up for the beta, if they've gotten their beta keys yet. I haven't seen. I signed up for. I mean, like, I have keys now. They provided them through the program, but well, I guess I'll play Icarus. Are you not going to play it, Dav? Have you played it? Did you play it? Were you in one of those like early ones? I can't keep track. I can't keep track of it. Now we get to do something fun like this. How many minutes do I have? 40 seconds, Strax. Let's get it going. Oh, those are outputs. 28 seconds. Outputs. Perfect. Nah, not really interested after trying it early. To be honest, I got here because of VS, but I like your stream and awesome music vibe alone. The game you were playing is just a very small part of for me. Well, Luce, that's what I'm after, actually. Like, I want people to hang out with me no matter what game I'm playing and just chat. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. We'll see what legs it has after it releases in full. Yeah, Dav. Yes, I appreciate you saying that. That's my goal. You're here for the entertainment. All right, everybody, I'm going to jump up. Grab a quick snack. You should do the same. There's going to be an ad here. It's already started. I'll be back right after the break. Welcome back, everybody. Dav, thanks for the raid. I think I missed you. Getting ready for the sleeps. I get it. Malls went to the store, and she brought back. She went. There's our favorite bakeries in this mall she went to. So she brought back a bunch of bread, amazing bread, and then there was some I got some chocolate. She got a bunch of fun stuff. That was cool. No, I didn't forget what I was doing. I remember. Borg's in space. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. And Bolero. Borgs, how are you? How's your Thursday, Bolero? Good to see you, my friend. How are you? How was your Thursday? How did it treat you? I hope you're both well. You got to change them to outputs, Drax. They don't know that they're outputs. You've got to tell them they're outputs. Bolero, did you play this game? So good. Doing good? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing great. Good day and like just playing a factory game that I love. So this game's so chill. It's just good. I won a Dune beta key from Vic. Yes. Well done. You're in. Oh God. Yeah, I've got some keys. Hello, I guess if we play.
Molly.
Hello, Molly. Boo, boo, boo. I guess if we play, we'll give some keys away. Molly's gonna have keys. Molly's gonna play that Dune. Yeah, well done, Bolero. That's awesome. So I guess you're gonna play some Dune tomorrow, huh? I want a key from Molly. Yeah. Lights 2. Let's do inventory size next. Oh my God, yes I am. What time does it start tomorrow? What's the start time? Hi Toast, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How are you? How was the Thursdays? I feel like we're doing okay here. The belt is full, so it must be fine, right? And this seems to be doing well as well. Hey, look at this, backing up. Should we put a case in between here, just in case? We've totally got. I'm sure we totally have another one of those. Nope, we sure don't, Drax. We sure don't. Let's build a couple of those. Oh, I had some. I just couldn't see them. Story of my life. I can't see what's going on in the bag, right? All right. Now we got a little buffer here. So when Drax forgets to upgrade or keep the just keep it going, it won't do. Why is this stopped? Oh, maybe because the ship is on the ground. Can we? I've got a couple in here. We probably can do another ship at some point. But we're not really. It's not like we're busting these things out in mass right now. How goes capitalism? Yellow-eyed, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Thursday? It goes well. I mean, I'm like the slowest. I'm like the slowest player ever. Partially because I talk a lot, which is fine. But it's going well. Like we've ramped up a part of it. We got that second bunch of science running. I don't quite know. Like I got some money. I got some money. Station upgrades. Antenna repair. Construction drone bay. Antenna. Repair antenna. Station antenna. Requires... so we got some research we have to do. We've got some research we got to do. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're almost there. I just was like... I've just been putzing around. How are you? How's your day? I've just been putzing around. So how many can the ship pull at one time? There was 30 in there. It's pulled 20? 20 maybe? It probably tells me like on the station pad, right? Or you know what? It probably tells me in here where you buy the spaceships. Let's see here. Can hold cargo capacity 1,000 kilograms. Yes, ma'am. Hey, Molly got new shoes. She's like a little kid. Check out my cool new shoes.
Very cool new shoes.
Oh my god. Those are actually pretty good. Oh my gosh, you did well. You're really tall. They got like an inch lift on them. I'm gonna have to wear my inch lift shoes. Take one of them off and hand them to me. How do you gonna lift your leg up? Pretty cool. Ooh.
Hey.
Oh my god. Hey, I just watched your VS greenhouse tutorial. Having some trouble trying to build mine. What? Like, remember that tutorial is old and some stuff has changed. But like, remember that like the most important part of the greenhouse is that like you've got to have enough glass up top. You got to have enough glass up top, and you can't build it too big. I'm happy to answer questions. Taking a break from my own capitalism activity, otherwise known as job. I'm glad you're taking a break. And yes, I love this game. Yeah, Blairow, it is great. Do they make her run faster? Of course they do. Remember when you were a kid? I got new shoes. I can run so much faster. Fancy, I hope. Yeah, that is the important part. Thick and fancy. Yeah, she's been looking at these shoes forever. She's gone to a couple places and she's like, I couldn't find them. And so I told her there's a huge mall. I was like, just go to the mall. They'll be able to figure it out. They did. They did. Love that green. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. So I think we could sell even more if we built another one of these platforms. I think we could build another one of these platforms. I'm trying. Stop. Oh, we've got enough to build one. We got probably enough money to buy the ships, right? Let's expand this out too. My feet are giant by Portuguese standards. Yeah, I wasn't going to tell the story, Molly. Yeah, I think mine's too big. I have plenty of glass though, still having all red in debug room mode. Yeah, I mean, what's the current cap is like, I tried to make a giant one and it was like, no. What's the current, is it 14 by 14 by 14? Is that the current cap on the greenhouse? I can't remember. It's gone up. From that video, it's bigger now. But there's a limit. There is a limit. The one thing I have to get over in this game is I want to build compact, but it's pretty much giving you a whole planet. You can go wide. Yeah, I mean, Yellow, you gotta go, you just gotta go. Like I have this thing, I always start way too small. Like need to go, you just need to keep spreading out, right? There's plenty of room. Not gonna run out of room. 4 height, 17 by 25. It's too big. It's too big. Make smaller ones. Lewis, that's my advice. Make smaller ones. Make a few smaller ones. It'll just be more manageable and it'll work. I guess we need to leave a little space to walk for the panel. I made a bread video for Vintage Story. I made a short, just a fun little short. Like I've started to make some shorts for Vintage Story. Just a fun little short about bread, and it's not like a detail, like the shorts aren't super detailed like my long form guides, right? It's basically like, hey, you can make bread and here's how, da 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 da. And some of the comments have been spicy, but there's been a few comments saying that flax is garbage and you shouldn't make anything of it. And I'm like, who are these fancy people? Thank you. So you don't have any other food. Like I'm so much different than the typical player, I think, right? Like they're like, listen, Drax. Hey, it went black and white. Hello? Hello? Hi, Fluff. Thank you for doing it. Look, it's black and white. It's black and white and everybody's here. I have to talk into the microphone though. Can you hear me? Does it sound like I'm talking to the mic? Hello? Oh, it's over. I need to have some kind of gimmick. Thanks for the phone. I kept it on the desk. The ceiling's pretty much all glass except for some columns I've made for aesthetics. I'm thinking about dividing it in half in some walls and see what happens. Yeah, divide it in half. Just keep filling it in until it becomes a greenhouse. Thanks, Fluff. Yeah, I got a filter. I got the voice filter. And now I know when it ends because the black and white comes off. Proof of concept. It sounds and looks excellent. Well, there's a lot of good things that came out of, there's a lot of great things that came out of the, that was 1 week ago today, was the streamathon, was the marathon, and the phone was one of them. The phone was one of them. I just need to there needs to be some, I need to come up, I'll say something fun. It took Molly a while to get her black and white one down, but now she's got it. Boo, boo, boo. What the hell were we doing? Oh. Was I telling a story before that? I totally was. I totally was. I could actually probably do without this version of this song, whatever it is. Yeah, it was good times. It was real good times. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Hi. I'm still trying to middle mouse button to copy. I feel like we're gonna run out of these again. Go. Boo, 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 boo. Hi, are you where we're keeping the... Yes. This stopped. Let's do this one next and see what it does. I got 2 of these. We just need to make them work. Hey, Concord, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Thursday? What's going on? Boo boo, what up? Do 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 do. Let's just remove this. Get rid of this. Got an idea where to start on the alchemy and magic stuff? I've got no idea. I don't either. I mean, Andy said it was like overwhelming the Rustbound Magic. Like, I want to get in there and try. I just like, if we play Vintage Story tomorrow, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mess around with it. If we play, if I don't play the Dune game. That was fast. The alchemy is not too hard to get into. Oh, but the Rustbound, I went back and read the Rustbound stuff this week, and I was like, so some plants get close to the rift and they change into something, right? Like that's the start of it. How many more times will we move this thing? 1 billion more times, Rex. What's it called? Called this. Do do do. I guess we'll just put it there. Says the expert. I didn't say I was an expert. That's the one mod I've always wanted to try and I never have. Trying not to take out the floor. Trying not to keep hitting the escape button. Trying and trying and trying, Drax. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, so can you hit Q? Start making aquavit for the best potions. Maybe look up in the mod online or in solo to see what potions you want to get. You know what flowers you're going to need to collect. So, I mean, like what? So potions are like health potions, and then I'm guessing what? Speed potions, and what other fun potions are there? How many of these do we have? Do. 8 and 6. It looks like this is the yep, mining, heal over time, max health, more melee damage, more range damage. Ooh, mining. That sounds fun, actually. That sounds fun. Let's do this. And then go like layouts. And then let's get rid of these ones here. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. And let's be smart about this one now. Good. And then this. Oh, Drax. This. We're gonna cripple the base by doing this, right? We're gonna cripple the base. Oh boy, are these both inputs? Interesting. Interesting, Drax. Interesting. Interesting. Thing is, you can't start pretty easy with just a mortar and pestle for the weakest versions of the potions. There's one to regrow hair and another to relieve acid reflux. Oh, I'll take the acid reflux one. I had, we ate out on Tuesday. It was not good food and it did not sit well with me. It wasn't the worst stomach pain I've had, but it was like just that uncomfortable, like shitty food stomach pain. Ugh. Now that I've done most of what I want to do in the game, having potions isn't as meaningful. Do you think it'd be better at the start? Like if you started with it? All right, so then this looks like this. And then here, and here. And we need to reconnect. Should we run it through a box just in case? Probably. Input, output, make it the output. Run it into this box. Run it into this box, Drax says. And remember, for some reason, this thing doesn't need, like... we can just split it off of here, I guess. Can it go, like, onto there? And we can go this. Like that. Go in there. Hello. This needs to be, I thought I toggled that. I know we need to make the upgraded ones, but I'm not there yet. I think we need to buy another ship, right? Okay, off to bed. Got work tomorrow. All right, Fluff. Good to see you, friend. Have a good day tomorrow. Hi, I'd like to buy another ship for 200 spaceships. Buy the ship. Purchase. Here. Planetary shipping. Oof. When I put the phone up to my ear, it jacks up the volume of the stream. It's pretty hilarious. Do I need to do something here? Transport wares to the factory. This, confirm. Confirm. Ooh, now we're gonna make the money. Now we're gonna, is this working? Oh, it's full. Now we're gonna make the big money. The guy we raided last night had like 20 of these lined up. He had like 20 of them lined up. I got 2. This is all new. There was this mechanic in the later part of the game, but now like at the very beginning, you start selling stuff. I think it's kind of cool. What are we gonna do next? Explosives? Don't tell Dell. Basic steel making, logistics container, mining drill, office furniture, vacuum bot assemblies? Probably need steel to build them. We're making, I'm telling you, we're gonna make vacuum cleaners. Robo vacuums, here we come. Those bots suck. Heyo. Heyo. All right. Where do we think we have a slowdown? We're gonna have to start making steel soon. So that's gonna change everything. Let's start doing the next version of let's start doing these conveyor 2s. Let's have somebody make those. Oh, where are they being made now? Hi. They're being made right here, I think. Yeah. And so they need what to make? First off, Drax, you're gonna need to. First off, Drax. Let's pull these. Do. And then I keep pressing the wrong button to run. I'm like, let's pull some of this. And then let's make a bunch of these. How are we doing on the power front? Anybody want to talk to me about it? Strained. You know what the good news is? I've made too many of these burners. So we can, what is it? Shift, split there, can run out here. The power is so easy in the beginning. Oh, Drax. Oh no, it's hooked up. I'm like, wait, is it not hooked up? I keep hitting the escape key. It's so annoying. I'm sorry. Do. Missing the fuel. It's coming. Here we go. All right. Now we're fine. Now we're totally fine. That could have been slowing down the process too. How are you guys doing? This could have been closer, I think, Drax.
Hello? Hey! Hello? Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for making the phone call. You've reached Drax Fantastic. This phone is for you. Look at that gray. It's so good. Hi!
Hello? I don't know what the gimmick is, but like everything else is great, right? Oh my God. Thank you. That brings joy to my heart. Let's move this right. Let's move it closer. I don't know why I'm wanting to clear it out every time, but I do. Let's go like this. And then these will be exits. Perfect. I remember I felt so clever the last time I played because I put my Firestone miners underground so they could reach the entire node from top to bottom. That is clever. Yeah, I mean, I think the move into the miningers is like a whole nother thing. Like once they get down, we have to bring them down a level or two probably, but like we got a ways on that. I kind of like that mechanic. There's not a lot I don't like about this game. Hi, I've got a bunch of this on me. But vacuum bot assemble. We did it. We did it. I don't want to hear everybody telling me that, you know, oh, Drax, you never get anything done. What's the title? We're making vacuum bots today. Plates, parts, and electrical components. Sales price is 20F. So they're basically, oh, and they're lighter. They're lighter than the transport bots. Let's switch the factory over. It's time to retool. I was going to make a storage chest right here. Great job, Drax. You did it, buddy. You did it, buddy. Hi, I'm going to put this in here. Thank you. You know, it's the small things. Time to find a new set of nodes for the whole new line. I think I'm just going to switch them over. They're lighter, which means we can sell more of them, and they sell for the same price, right? Looks like we might. I think the plate slowdown is just because it's redoing this. It's refilling this. I'm guessing. And then this isn't necessarily perfect, right? Drax. Probably need to rethink this. Don't lose track of what you were doing though. We're gonna make the faster belts. We're gonna make the faster belts. Yeah, so can these just, so it needs, I think we might be able to just switch this over. One plate, one machine part, one electronic component. One plate, one machine part, one electronic component. I wonder what the difference is, right? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. It's not like we have any on hand. Talk to me about sale of this product on sales platform is currently disabled, enabled. Oh, so if we just enable it, then they'll take these two. There's less demand. I mean, can we sell them for 25 more? We're never going to make 692, are we? 1,300 or 1,600. Stop selling this on the platform. Does it matter what we load in, I guess is the question. Let's switch these. Let's switch to make vacuums just because I think it's funnier. Change recipes. You know what? I think we can just copy and paste this, right? V for tablet. Copy target. Copy configuration. Shift and then paste configuration. Shift right mouse button. Shift right mouse button. Oh, shift. It doesn't seem to be working. I'm clicking the clickings. Whoops. Vacuum bot. I can't believe we're making vacuums. I can't believe we're making vacuums. You thought I was joking. Can we see the little vacuum bot? Look at him! Ha ha ha! Oh my god. Oh, I think we need to like manage and reset. Can we tell this? No, there's ones you can do for that. Well, Drax, you've done it now. Hi. Let's hold on a second. Are there? Did I miss one? Is one still making the wrong thing? Drax. Drax. All right. Boo, boo, boo. Hi. Can we just grab these off of here? And then grab that one. Grab those. Manage inventory. Cool. Did we stop selling for some reason? What the hell happened? I mean, they can be sold both times, right? I've got 151 to sell. Where are the spaceships? Oh, there they are. They're just slow as sin. They're so slow. Could we speed this up even more by building another one? Got the money. Got the money and the time. I got the money, got the time. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, I started working on a long form video today, and like it was one of the more frustrating moments I've had doing this. Normally, like, I write things and I know what I'm gonna do, and like this is a totally different thing I'm doing, and like it was not going the way I wanted it to, and finally got it going. But like, it's a lot. It's, you know, I have my time like scheduled out, and like when things don't go your way, like the more time you waste on it, like the more time in your head you're like, okay, so this is gonna, now it's gonna take even longer. It's gonna take even longer. But I'm glad it's going. I'm glad it started. Now I just need another Drax to do that as well. I don't know how to... So are they going to clear these out? 9 left. 0. So do we have to wait for the ship? Can this ship kill you? I don't... You can't die in this game, right? Drax, can this ship kill you? This is filling up. Can I put... Do I have some robots I can throw in there? Oh, how did this sneak in there? Drax? Is there... There's 9 more in here. Can we change... Let's change this one over to... Let's reset, configure, transport. These guys, confirm. Wait, could we have done both? I guess we can ask that question on the next one. Let's let that slide in there. We're gonna split again. This seems like a really weird way of doing this, but I guess I don't know how else. I don't know how else you'd do it. Press the right key, Drax. It's like this is totally not what I wanted to do. Is it? Are we already to that point of the night where Drax is just gonna start making dumb mistakes? Oh, we don't need the platform. This can hover, right? I forgot about that. It's hovering. Those are feeding. We need to buy another ship. That's here. Hi. I'm sure we've got enough money for this. Hello. Spaceship. Buy a ship. Purchase. Perfect. Planetary shipping. We don't need to buy another ship, Drax. Don't get... I wonder what happens if the ship lands on your head. I'm so... Can we... Oh, so it's one or the other, Drax. It's one or the other. Those are there. Did these sell the rest? Did you sell the rest of them? There's 10 more. Come on, you're so slow. technically we should be able to carry more because they weigh less, right? Where is it that it's showing? Is it here? This is where it's showing the demand. Amount to keep in storage, 0. Oh, we've got finance menu. What's this showing us? Sales per hour, stored products past hour, production, vacuum bots, mining robots, agricultural robots, military robots. We can make military robots. Sales charts. We're all over the place, Drax. Competitors? Who are these assholes? I'm dead last. Holy shit. Weekly earnings, 36 million. Market dominance, 909. Drax Factory, market dominance? Big goose egg. Independent fabricator. I don't understand what the ranking thing is. We needed to do some other upgrade, right? Aha, antenna upgrade, repair, start. What I like too about this game is that like the space station actually repairs. Like when we get it done, it'll all be beautiful up there in space. Drax in space. It's room for growth. Yeah, sky's the limit, Drax. Sky is the limit. What's going on here? Do we need to... What have we done? Oh, Drax, you got to configure the pad. Confirm. Bring down the ships. All right. All right. Do we have some of these on us? Yeah. Toss them in there. Auto sort. Get rid of some stone. No active research, Drax. Way to drop the ball, man. Office furniture, hilarious. I don't understand. Like, so you can build like you can build, you know, buildings and stuff and do like office furniture that you can't. I don't remember if you can actually interact with it or not. Can the last ship come and take these 10 the fuck out of here or what? Looks like we still have a plate slowdown going on. Got a plate slowdown. Is this 3D Factorio? Hi, Mordrix, how are you? Yes, it totally is. It totally, in like all the best ways. All the best ways. It's a voxel game, is what we've deemed it. It's like Satisfactory and Factorio, in that it's a factory game. There's limited and infinite resources, both. You get a cool little map that looks a lot like Factorio. And no bugs, though. Just cute animals. True, Beard. No bugs, just cute animals. It's called Foundry. I've been playing it for over a year. It's in early access. It just had a huge update. It's one of my favorite chill factory games. Like, it might be too chill for most people, probably. But, like, I sure do enjoy it. I sure do enjoy it. One of my other friends is playing it right now. I think they're enjoying it as well. Yeah, if you're a fan of factory games, you should check this one out. You can dig down. There's resources underground. There's space. We're selling robot vacuums. We just started making them and selling them. These ships come down from the space station. Look at these little robot vacuums. I love them. Did they ever come back down? Did I break this? I don't feel like they're coming. I kept it on here. There's still sales platform, right? Selling vacuums. Do they suck? I'll give it to you. I won't tell you. You know what? You're the first person to use that joke. I don't know. Like, I don't understand. All the other ships are coming down at an incredibly slow rate. So we see what happens if he lands on top of me? He just moves me out of the way. He just moved me out of the way. Oh, so I bought 3 ships. I saw 3 ships come sailing in. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I bought 3 ships. Small ship 1, small ship 2. There's 3 of them. Where the hell is this 3rd ship, dude? And these 10 have been sitting here forever. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Like, the sales platform is set to sell both of these if they bring them up. This one's set to pick them up. I don't want to sit on 10 of these. What the hell am I going to do with them? What a curious space holder. Yes, please move over. Thank you. I don't want to crush your body. I feel like this was like any other game. I'd just be dead. I was waiting for the flatline noise from Satisfactory. Yeah, right. Beep. Stop selling on sales platform. No, I mean, I want to stop. I want to continue to sell. I got 10. Is it just won't come get them because there's not enough? Fuck, man. Fine, we'll switch to vacuum cleaners. I mean, we're losing money here. And I'll just eat these 10 transport bots. 36 million is what the other thing is selling, right? Right, we're not leaving here until we know that this thing's gonna make it happen here. The slowdown, I think, is on these parts, which I don't think there's an actual slowdown. You don't have any of those, Drax. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop, 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 boop. Where is it? Did we break it? There's currently no cargo ship inbound. Ships will automatically pick up the cargo as soon as enough items are available. Capacity 33. Minimum amount to transport. That's the problem. It needs 33 before it'll call the ship down. Well, that would have been nice to know, Drax. If you just would have kept... You have to keep reading, Drax. You've got to keep reading. Readings for dorks. All right, let's... You gotta keep reading. That's not a good sign. So there's bigger problems. Oh. There seems to be a lot of problems here, Drax. Yeah, that's actually quite appropriate. That's quite appropriate. That's gonna be a problem later. That's a future Drax problem. Hi. These we can scale up. Right? Don't build the wrong fucking things. We need smelters. Satisfactory shuts the lights out. Yeah, everything falls apart. I'm lurking playing V Rising and still got scared by the power off sound. Yeah, it'll doesn't matter what game you're playing, when you hear that sound, you're like, oh shit. That's where the Drax comes from, by the way.
Drax?
That's Molly saying that's Molly responding to the power going out in Satisfactory. That's her saying, Drax? Like, what the fuck are you doing over there? That's where it comes from. Drax? You throw the power switch again, buddy? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There and there. Whoops. There and there. Must feed in more biomass. Yeah, right. The coal ran out. Now we have to jumpstart the thing. I guess we'll do steel next. Mining speed increased to 60%. Did they come and take this away? It just now got 33. Here it is. All right. These are so cool. All right. These are all connected and running. They're not running very fast because we've got this problem, but that's what you're working on right now, Drax. It appears as though what you didn't actually speed it up. What the flock is... Oh. Because you're not feeding the machines in front of it. Wait, are you even doing anything? Oh, Drax. Outputs. Fuck. Outputs, Drax. I'm like, what's going on? We added like 4 more machines and there's no more things. There we go. Brilliant. I haven't forgot that I'm going to make the new rails that go faster. This is only going to make the problem, like, go into the wire next, right? There's absolutely no room to scale this at all. We're right up against it. Hold on. Let's go like that. And then this is inputting. You're so inputting, Drax. And this is outputting. Cool. Did that speed this up? Maybe. I think the question here is we're still not getting enough. Oh, do we just need to let it catch up a little bit? All right. Let's just let that catch up a little bit. Remember when I was like, we're going to make these belts, and I feel like I was making some choices. Where are they being made now? They're coming from here. They're being made right here, Drax. Hi. Making belts? So to make the faster belts, let's put one of these in. Yellow belts. Conveyor belt ones, machine parts, and electrical components. I mean, we're making all those things, just not anywhere near here. These are machine parts, right? Can we do the old split-a-rooney right here? Interesting. Blocked by another structure. You're blocked by another structure. You're blocked by another structure. Oh, that's not good, Drax. It's fine. We'll just do this. Holy shit, that was another hour. Holy shit, that was another hour, Drax says. Right? Machine parts. And then we got to take it from here. And then somehow we got to get electronic components to run like right here. We got to do that in 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Tell me they're going this way. Oh my god, thank god. Hey, we researched steel. I'm having flashbacks. Ore refinement. New crafting recipes. Yeah, the steel in this game is about as much fun as the steel in Satisfactory. Assembly 2. Logistic container 2. Like, we need all of this. Piping. Let's just go down the line there. Tell me this is going this way. Oh, thank God. Good. Good. Intake. Perfect. Hi, I'm back. And hookup. And we're going to start making these, and we're just going to box them because we're going to use them. We're going to box them because we're going to use them. Comes off there. No, this needs to move over one. This needs to move over one. I don't have anything going. Like last night I had to get out of here because I needed to finish what I was working on. I don't have anything to work on tonight that'll like, I'll be really tired. I can't start anything new after stream. So I'm probably going to go at least another hour. Output, input. We're making them. Now we get to do the whole, like, let's upgrade everything to the faster ones. Now this is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. Where are these being made? Oh, okay, good. No, this is the Drax. This is the problem you've had all along, and you just made it worse by taking them for another project. We're still not getting enough these things. But these things are all piping, so we've got enough of the whatchamahoosit. We got enough of the whatchamahoosit. Hi, can we manage this? I've got a little bit of this on me. Is that what? Yeah. It's not like there's extra in here. This could probably use for like a faster belt, actually. What's the belt capacity? 160 a minute? Maybe. Maybe. I don't remember how. I don't remember how the upgrade process goes. But let's... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. It's over here, Drax. And where are the yellow ones? I got 42 of them. 1 minute to the break. Oh, look at that. It's good. Good. We need one of these on the upgrade. Upgrade! Faster. Look at that. Look at that. Let's get rid of this. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. Probably going to eat another piece of chocolate. Don't tell anybody. You should do the same. And when we come back, we're going to do some more factoring. We're going to do some more. I can't see these things. All right. Get up, stretch, watch Drax fall on the ground. Oh, he's done it now. Oh, he's done it now. Boom, boom. Chocolate is important. It could be the most important thing ever. This is going to be our AFK screen. Look at all that pollution. All right, I'm back with more Foundry. I'm having a good time. Thanks for being here and hanging out, everybody. There's a Chocolate Factory game, I think, that is basically Satisfactory, but Sweets Edition. Oh, Mordrex, I've played it. I've played both of the Chocolate Factory games. They're both kind of fun, actually. They're actually both kind of fun. All right, back in a minute. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. This game has a day-night cycle, but our friend Beard reminded us that you can turn it off. And the reason it has a day-night cycle is because there's solar power. And I actually think that, like, it's kind of cool, and you use lights, and I like it. But for streaming, like, you're just, especially in the early game where Drax isn't building any lights, you just spend a lot of time in the dark. So I have it turned off right now. Which I think every game should have, because, like, maybe you don't want to just be staring into the dark. And especially for streamers, like, it's already hard enough to watch this, but you got to watch it in the dark? No. No. All right, so this solved the problem of pushing this faster. I thought I made some of these. Where? Oh, they're there, Drax. They're there, Drax. Hi, can we? There we go. There we go. So we're making enough of this to power what we have. I'm not doing math. It's not happening. I'm not doing math. It's not happening. And we've got a backup here, but this could be another, like, let's make more of these. And then let's upgrade. Nice. Nice. Oh, we have a splitter problem. Let's get rid of that. Let's put this new splitter in place. Hi. Malls is just showing off her shoes. She's just walking around the house in her shoes. She's like, I'm breaking them in. There was a question, do you think they're going to make you run faster? Probably make you run faster. For sure. Yeah, well, let me know when you're running away from wherever you're running. Yes, they're very cool, Malls. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. Oh my god. I haven't had new shoes in a long time. Am I blind? Don't answer that. Oh, it's like still making them down here. Malls. Oh, it's like I just queued like 500 of them because I'm like stuck in the, is that leaves? I buy new shoes and then I wear them for like 15 years. I mean, yeah. Especially the amount of times that I go outside these days, right? And then, like, where we live, like half the year you can wear flip-flops or sandals, so 15 years. Now, remember when you were a kid though? Like you'd buy a pair of shoes and like in 6 months that shit, you're like, I need another pair of shoes. All right, there we go. That's why I couldn't see them. Thank you. Payless specials. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Is Payless still around? Is that still a thing in America? Like a cheap shoe store? Yes, it still exists. I feel like Walmart probably took a lot of their business, right? But I mean, they're still around, so they haven't gone out. Walmart and the internet. I mean, obviously I haven't been in a Payless in a long time. I read this morning that Weight Watchers went into bankruptcy. Weight Watchers went into bankruptcy, $1 billion they're going to write off. How does Weight Watchers, $1 billion in debt? How are you even a company if you have that much debt? I guess, but if you can believe it, Walmart shoes are cheaper in make than Payless. I mean, I bet Walmart shoes are crap. I can't imagine like the quality being there, right? I got a top clipper badge. Didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing either. Top clipper. You're the top clipper, Eon. Nice. It's a new thing, yeah. Oh. Top clipper. Mm-mm. All right, looks like we caught up. I was, it's a ship, a clipper. It's a ship, a clipper. A clipper ship? Like a Pan Am? Like a Pan Am clipper? Slash clip is a new command as well, which I don't know if it's been pushed to everyone yet. They want more clips. They want more viral content. Is that what it is? I said yesterday that like I don't get a lot of clips. Like I have a note to in my do-to list to like try to make something that like whoever does the most like will give something away at the end of the month. But like I'm shit at implementing stuff like that. It'll take forever for me to get that done. It keeps floating around in my head. But yesterday, was it yesterday I said that? And like there's a clip of me saying, "No one clips." Thanks, lazy. Thanks, lazy apples. All right, look at that. The faster belts solve that problem. But it's only temporary, Drax. Hi, I need all of these. Now let's... Oh, can we... These are making these. Let's manage the inventory. Let's push these in here. We want them to go out and propagate in the world. Nah, that's not what you wanted to do, Drax. God damn it. Manage inventory is the button you wanted to press. Throw those in there. Burn, burn, burn. There's still a slowdown here, and I'm guessing that's the same problem with this. And that goes all the way through to there. Let's see if that speeds this up. Let's see if it solves the problem. We're not going to actually do any math. We're just going to look to see if it brings the other smokestacks online. Maybe that's not the problem. Oh, it's not. The problem is this, Drax. Problem is this. Can I take 1,700 plates on? Is that how many are in here? Yeah, you can do that. Let's fix this. Let's fix this problem. Yeah, it needs to change. Let's go there. And then this should be a splitter here instead. Burr, burr, burr. And then it should go like this. And then there and there. Can it run like that? Yeah. Yeah, Drax. That should solve the problem, right? Right? Because these machines are full. That's why they've stopped. They haven't stopped because they don't have enough. They're full of plates. Which so am I. Cool. We don't have an active... You don't have an active research thing, Drax. You failed again. Wait. Already researched. We can do assemblers too. I mean, we're doing all of this. I don't have a preference at this point. We're going to need to start making steel, which is not going to be fun. Where's the scan? I don't know that we're going to get to that today. Boom, boom, boom. Unreachable. It's underground. There's a new something out there that we need to mine, right? Unknown resource. We go out and look at it. Oh, it's like a different red color. It's kind of confusing. Hey, there's water. I feel like we were close. Oh, do we run right over the top of it, Drax? Wait, where? What's unknown? Continue your research to reveal the unknown resource. Oh, that's not it. Boom, boom. Oh, this is it. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just failing big time. We're standing on top of it. Unreachable. Increase mining force research level to gain access to unreachable resource. Increase mining force research? What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, this has changed quite a bit too. Enigma ore, that's the same as this. So we need whatever's under here. Mining force. Can't we just drill down here and check it out? Am I standing on top of it? How far down is it? To the center of the earth we go. Oh, it's not close? Interesting. Interesting. No, but seriously. Oh, Drax. You gotta get out of here, my man. You gotta get out of here. Nerd pole? Alright, well, mining force? Ore refinement. That's what we need. Research. Research, research, research. We're good. We're good. How are we doing on these ones? Blues and reds are in there. I mean, if anything, we could probably go like this to speed it up. It seems like it's at a pretty good pace. Drax isn't in a hurry to get anywhere, right? Crusher, Crushers, smelters, assemblers, 6 advanced machine parts. We don't have those yet. Do I look advanced? Yeah, this next segment is a little bit more like intense. You got to like crush some stuff and then refine it and then put it in. And then they just add another step. Why did they add another step? Just so they could. Did they need another step? No. No. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. So it's coming in both ways here. Hi. Yeah, might as well do another one of these. Cool. Is that working? Nice. Nice. We have a lot of red belts. We have a lot of red belts. I feel like we should feed them in here. Oh. There's already a ton of them in there, Drax. How is this going? I mean, like, our profit is now steady, which is something we've never done before. Are we still dead oh, galactic markets. Markets, what's this? On the galactic market, you can buy or sell goods. You can either do one-time trades or set up recurring orders. Before you can see ships currently executing trades on the right side, you can manage the recurring orders. Recurring trade orders. New trade. What the blank? We can buy, oh, construction materials. We're going to build these later. We can sell that we don't want to sell what we have. All right, so that's cool. Galaxy map. Oh my God. Procedurally generated. This is new. What the? I didn't expect it to be this big. What the hell? Sector contact hasn't been established yet. Before you can acquire a trade license on the planet, you need to unlock the... Molly just came in like... She just came in to show her shoes. Get out of here. Oh my God. You believe this planetary map? What the? This is all new. Yeah, you can trade and move to different planets and stuff like that. Yeah. No, there's not 4Xing going on. No, there's not 4Xing. I don't know what it is yet. It's like other areas to sell stuff from your planet, right? It looks like you have an unexplored planet over there. Yeah, like fucking a million of them. It's really cool. Pretty much. Hi, Soul. How are you? Welcome in. 4Xing. We're pulling out Stellaris. Mordrex, that's what she just said. Are you playing Stellaris? I don't know that it's... I think it's more like about trade, right? Sector contact hasn't been established yet. Before you can acquire a trade license on a planet, you need to unlock its parent sector. Soul, how was your Thursday? Go to parent sector. Missing sector link. Sectors have not been contacted yet. Only sector adjacents are ready. I mean, we probably need to like build more stuff on here, right? Like, what's the... Oh yeah, like hull upgrades, general repairs, 400 construction materials, 200 Philomite bars. Do I have that? Let's see. Like, we're gonna run out of like our materials that we need to do. The quiche was... Is that a good emote or a bad emote? The quiche was... Drax doesn't know that emote. I mean, it looks like it's like... pouty? Oh, seriously. We're actually meeting the... It was a good one. Ah, great. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm still jealous. I made stir fry today. It was really good. It was really, really good. Good. Planning a nice thank you dinner for my brother and uncle. I've been having a fun coming up with a menu. Soul, I feel like maybe you need to do a cooking podcast. Why is this one not? Oh, because it's the shorter distance tracks. We're still like dead last. Oh, I'm gonna start streaming soon. I'm just working on getting my PNG tuber ready. Nice. Nice. Companies, market dominance. Can we see myself at the top there? Now I'm at the top. These numbers haven't gone up at all. Sales charts, accounting history. Look at this. Wait, we gotta pay tax? Debt taxes are charged by the Galactic Trade League as long as you're in debt. Repay your debts to lower the eventual and get rid of these tax. How much am I in debt? Where the fuck? Wait, I took out a loan? I would like to pay off the debt. Show me the debt. We have 34,000. Storage. 255. What's this little thing mean? Storage is overloaded as more items were delivered than it can hold. This is not causing any problems, but the storage cannot fit any more items. Well, it says 7,200. Like, why isn't there an error telling me that's fucked up, right? Yeah, I don't... Research complete. I don't really understand this part of it yet, but I'm guessing we just need to unlock more stuff. All right, now we can do the more recipes in the ore. This seems to be like... They seem to have slowed... They seem to have slowed the pace. How do we know, like... The hourly demand is... There's no way I'm producing 1,600 or 1,300 vacuum bots, right? There's just no way. C3BB has a new task for you. I give a shit about that bot. Can we see... Average demand 13. Sales 929. So yeah, we're just underneath it. We're just underneath the vacuum bot sales. Production capacity 2,400 per hour. Assemblers 8. Currently stored 200. All right. All right. Still don't understand why we're not... Do we want to... I guess we could split some of these machines. I'm not made for that, but like... there's some things that can be unlocked later that allow us to split what comes out of a... excuse me, what comes out of a box. Let's go. Can we now go and look at this big thing that's sitting under here? No. Mining force 1 required. Well, that don't make no sense to me. Ah, all right. It does make sense now. Tier 2 plate recipe. I love these games, but like sometimes it gets complex just to get complex, and you're like, come on. Do we really need a tier 2 recipe of this? So we gotta make this. It's a blend of the blow up ore and the ore that's made to use plates. So it's basically this and this blended into one, and that's how we make steel. Which is how we're gonna make like advanced parts. I mean, like, I think we could never move from this, what we're doing right now. It's like everything's perfect, right? We don't have to scale anything. Everything's just working, right? If we just live right here, we can always be happy. We can always be happy. The next thing too is we're gonna unlock the power upgrades. Office furniture. Let's just go through these. Let's just unlock all of this stuff. And like, yeah, I agree. Like not being able to just queue up everything. Have we confirmed that that is indeed the case? You can't queue the research. What are they thinking? What are they thinking? Drax, they weren't thinking. How many? Yeah, all right, good. They weren't thinking, Drax. Electronic components. Oh, I finally went through all the rods. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The rods caught up. The rods caught up. We have another one of these? Fuck no, Drax. I'm not binning these things. Oh, I am. No, you're not, Drax. Oh, no, you're not. Hi, I just need a few of these. Cool. All right, build the next thing. Camarillo, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. What's going on? What are you up to? Tell me we've got a couple more of these. I mean, I'll tell you whatever you want to hear, Drax, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Do. Those are intakes. These are the outtakes. Maybe we've got a little bit of the nope. Maybe we got a little bit of the nope. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. Yeah, it's not reaching there. Doing the work, Lurk. Thank you. I appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. Have we talked about this before? But are there streamers that are like, may the Foundry not unfounder? Let's hope it doesn't. Or may it not be Foundry. May you not founder your founder. Are there streamers out there who are like, people like, I'm going to lurk. They're like, no. No. No, thank you. Can you imagine? No. Looks like a neat game. It really is. If you like Satisfactory, if you've played Factorio, it is that. It is that. If you like factory games, it's worth checking out. It's still in early access. It's a blast. It's a blast. It's like the perfect game for me. It's laid back. It brings a certain level of zen. I think I'm still stealing these as they come off. We need to make. Honestly, let's make 2 more of those. This is gonna be fun. Seriously, what are you doing? All right. I think we can get it. Can we make the turn? Hi, Drax. Hi, Drax. Do. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Hi, output. Yep. 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 Nope. Nope. This is the time of the night when my brain starts to shut down. I know. Your brain was working, Rex. Boo, 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 boo. That's right. Timberborn came out today with its like cool patch. Like flying tubes, rail things. It looks amazing. I have a Timberborn save that's pretty far along. I don't think you have to start over. I'm not saying we're going to play Timberborn anytime soon, but God, do I love that game. There's explosions in this game and they're amazing. They're amazing. They really do help when you're trying to like, later on when we need to like, almost like when we need to go underground to get the resources, you can just blow huge holes out of the ground. It's great. It's great. Did it work, Drax? Well, you're feeding those last couple. We need to just put a couple of these into a bin so we don't have that happen to us again. I don't want to do very many, just as a precaution. Do we have 2 more of these? 1 more smelter, Drax. This is good news, though. All right, and then we're gonna have to make some. No, Drax! No! I just pulled a Factorio right there. Hi. Can we get some of these? Thanks. Boop, boop, boop. That would have been great. Drax. Q. We no longer have any more loaders. Why doesn't it allow me to copy the... How's this gonna work, Drax? Yeah, I want to... copy that as an output. It doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. Hi, are we not reaching this? I'm guessing I accidentally picked up some. You totally did. Looks like we're still not meeting the demand. Or they're getting sucked up before they get here. I'm looking down the... Yeah, it's catching up. It's catching up. But I mean, like, look at the amount of rods we're still not putting out. I like how, like, 1 minute we were like, we got plenty of rods with one machine. Now all of a sudden, we're not even in the same ballpark. I mean, this case is stealing a bunch of them, which I'm going to steal again. Did we stop on... Oh, explosives of what we're doing. Can we... So I got... Good. We're going to do this steel out here. I think. There's radar dishes just like in Factorio. We don't have them unlocked yet, but they're soon. Soon. How far down is this? I remember this process not being my favorite. Hi, research explosives. Hooray. How about some lights? I think it's going to work just fine here. It's like a whole, like, you got to combine them into a crusher. Let's build a couple of these crushers to see what they look like. What's it look like, Drax? What's it look like? Hi. What was that noise? Oh, that was just me opening the screen. Configure the crusher. We want to make this, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. It's going to take ore, rubber, rubble, and this rubble. And that's what it takes to make steel. The steel's made in like an ore blend made in an advanced smelter. All right, this process is going to be, you're going to be like, what, Drax? How much time? Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Do. You're out of, I'm out of these things. I mean, like, who was saying they wanted to build compact in here? Like, I don't think that's like, that's just not in the game plan, right? Like, you can, I built up like later. Like, you could definitely like build levels. And like, I played this game like 80 hours, and my last save I played, I was like shipping stuff in. I had huge solar farms and batteries, and I was trying to become like solar powered. Yeah, I was in deep. Boop, boop, boop. This is a game that, like, this is the game. I was going to play this on... I was trying to find... I played a single-player Factorio game the first time off stream. I started a new one on Tuesday. But, like, this is a game I like playing when I'm not streaming. Just, like, it's such a chill game. It's fun to watch. You can watch streamers while you're playing it. And, like, nothing's going to get out of hand. I did make some videos for this game. I made, like, a start video, and I made a couple of small ones. It's pretty easy to make content in it, but like, there's not a lot of people playing it. That's part of the problem. And so there weren't, and it's not like it's the hardest thing to, it's, you know, it's a factory game. It's not like the hardest thing. These kind of ones, it's like hacks or setup videos. Like, this is how I've set up the perfect setting. But I'm like, and that's not necessarily Drax, right? So the ore is coming from here. So we just need to base it. It needs to be crushed, and then it needs to be smelted, and then it needs to be refined, right? So maybe, how many of these did I make? Let's just make some more of those. I guess we'll put the panel this way. Let's try to snake our butts as far down this as we can. Let's try to snake our butts as far down as we can here. Hi, I'd like to configure it to make this. I'm pretty sure that's what I need. And then we have 289 big fast belts. You don't have 6,000 hours in this. You can't perfectly min-max everything. 6,000 hours. I mean, like 80 for me is pretty big. 6,000. I get it. Miranda, hi. When do we get to watch nuclear power in this game? Are there nukes? The power gets pretty far along. I don't remember. I think there is nuclear power. There is nuclear power. It's crazy. Pretty sure. I think I got that far. How are you? Welcome in. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, here's the research. Here's the research grid. There's the battery. Advanced steel making. There's the solar panels. Fracking tower. I had some of those going. Blast furnaces. Slag processing. Boom, 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 boom. I'm pretty sure there's nuclear power. I'm almost positive. I'm almost positive. There's a jetpack. Yeah, we can't get there fast enough. Planetary drone assemblage. I don't know where the fuck it is. Been looking for hours, watching my United game with you on in the background. United? There's only one game that I've reached 6,000 hours in my entire life, and I've been playing it for almost 15 years to get to that point. Which game is that? Heavy duty transport bot assemblage. Greenhouses. You know, I can't keep all of the different games in my head combined. Sounds like Civ. Civ, yeah, 15 years. That's it?
Not quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
Hey, Aidenfin, how are you? Good entry. Good entry. Path of Exiles. I was a huge Diablo 1 and 2 fan. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Path of Exiles, you could easily fall down that hole for 6,000 hours. I don't have 6,000 hours in any game. Just off work? Nice. Congrats. Welcome. I mean, I think if you combined all the civilizations together, I might have something close to that over the course of my life, right? But probably, like, if you took like the Battlefield series, I probably got thousands of hours in that. World of Warcraft, thousands and thousands of hours. But there's no way to track that, so we'll never know. We'll never know. We can only guess. We can only guess. This is definitely not ready for prime time, right? Minecraft, yeah, I mean, Minecraft definitely like lived in there for like 3 or 4 years. I mean, there's thousands of hours, like 6,000. I mean, maybe 3,000-4,000. I probably had around 6,000 in those too, but I really didn't like Link D3 and got PoE beta about the same time D3 released. Our good friend Bolero is a big Path of Exiles. I would agree. All the civs combined, D3, WoW, early years, probably close to a few K. I mean, like, I would like skip sleep and everything else in my life to play like Civ 1 and Civ 2. Like, I would get up early before school and play it. Like, I mean, that game was like crack to me when I was young. Like, I would get up early. I didn't get up early for anything when I was a teenager, but I would get up early to play Civ before I went to school. Oh my God. I wonder how we're doing here. We're doing all right. Should we build for the future though? Should we build for the future? Let's do this. Me hitting the escape key is just second nature for me to clear the screen I'm looking at. I think I have more of these things. I think I have more of them. Boom, boom, boom. It's funny because I don't have a copy of Civ 7. My partner does, but we're sharing our like Steam library. So I've played a little bit of it, but like honestly, it's the first Civ I've not like streamed. Like Civ, like up until about Civ 5, I played like religiously. I have like lots of hours. Civ 6, you can see like there's a huge dip for me. I don't play as many hours. And then Civ 7, like I think I played one session like a month ago, and it's fun, but I don't know. Like, is it over? Is that it? Is my lifelong Civ addiction done? Or is it just that there's just too many fucking games to play? And like Civ's not a game where you can just be like, I'm just going to pop in for a couple of hours and play a little round, right? No. Like, one more turn, sun's coming up, new rig, space startup. I have no idea. No idea what that means. Hi, we'd like to get into this container. Is that possible? Give me 2 more of these. Too many games to play, yeah. Never played Civ, but I honestly don't know why. Seems really like a game I would enjoy. I mean, Lewis, you can get like 4 and 5 for cheap. Like it's like some of those and some of the older Civs. Like I think Civ 4 and Civ 5 are great games. You can get it for super cheap. Worth a try. Worth a try. Civ 5, Stellaris. It's now 3 a.m. I got to get this city. Yeah. I just need to move these units. And then once we get this city comes, we're going to raise this city and then we'll get the other city to do this. And then we'll go to bed. And then we'll go to bed. It's morning. Just bought Civ 2 and 3 from my library. I want to play Civ 2 again, man. I love that one. That's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. I love the music in Civ 2. Where did you buy them from? Like GOG Games or something? Are they on the Steams? Ah, yes, the nostalgia. The nostalgia. I think I just took the entire power thing offline here. Do. We need them to connect. Boo, boo, boo. All right, Drax, you're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. Just no panicking here. No panicking. When I was in the Army, it was a great game to play while you were on 24-hour duty to keep you awake. Yeah, I mean, you weren't going to fall asleep. And and the great thing, too, is it ran. I mean, the early ones were hard, but I mean, like, probably 3 and 4 ran like 3, 4, and 5. Like, you run that on a laptop, right? Throne room was the best thing ever. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Like, the throne room was so cool. There was just some really nice touches in there that, like, you're just not going to do in a modern game, I guess. Is that what it's about? We need to make this turn here. Perfect. Here it comes. I guess between PoE and all the survival games I play, I just never got into it. But Civ is on my radar for ages. If I ever get to try it, it'll probably be Civ 4 or 5. Not the first person to recommend both those. Yeah, I mean, 4 or 5 is a great start. I mean, some people believe that 4 is it. That's the pinnacle. Civ 4 is the pinnacle for it, and it's all downhill after that. Some people. I'm not one of those. I enjoyed 5, and I enjoyed 5 and 6, and 7 is cool. I just think it needs a little bit more time in the oven. All my friends that play Civ seem to agree that those two were the best ones. Yeah. Just get the new one. Ha ha ha. Yeah, just spend $60. I miss Alpha Centauri. I love that game too. I have Alpha Centauri on Steam. I tried to play it years ago and I just couldn't. I don't know if I was not in the right headspace, but all right, they're in there. Now we gotta go get the other one. Hi guys, should we pet him? Hello. I don't understand why they're so small. Got Civ 3 on Steam. Just got Alpha Centauri on GOG to play again. Yeah, I wonder. Like, it's been a long time since I played Alpha Centauri, and like I remember just being absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So wait, it's this stuff here that you need, Drax, which we're not even putting out enough of. We need more miners. Where's the miner 2 upgrade? How far away am I from that? Incinerator. Oh, this ore scanner, I bet you is what we need. Not enough drone miners. Yeah, I'm well aware, dude. I'm well aware. Let's steal more of these. Oh shit, there's a lot in there. What's going on here? Oh, it's just slow. You got one machine cranking them out. What's going on here, Drex? Hi, take some of those. That's not good. We're battling the ore miners here. Why are you guys so slow? Oh no. Oh, these ore miners aren't working. They can't reach them? What is happening? What is happening? Ooh, my stomach just started growling. That's a weird sensation. Well, I think we can put it right here. And then we can go like this. And then here and here. There's quite a bit of it down there still. We're not even reaching our full potential. Office furniture unlocked. Cool. Cool. Well, that fired the rest of them up again. That's not what we were working on. I got Drax tracked. Oh, there's a bunch of it down there. Did I make another one? You did. Oh, good, Drax. Oh, good. All right, let's do belts first. And then this. We're going to steal a bunch of this, right? It's this way. It's this one, right? Hi. Get over here. Yes. Xenoferrite. Xenoferrite. These names. I think we'll steal it from right here. Yep. And you used to not be able to do this. This really long one used to not work this way. That's a huge quality of life upgrade. Hi. All right. And then we'll input, fall down, not be able to get back up. General repairs, 88%. Is that even moving? I think we're out of what we need to fix the rest of the hull up there. How are we doing here? We're getting close. We're getting close, Drax. Might as well bring these two online just so we don't run out of energy. All right, these are crushing. So now from the crusher, they need to go into a smelter, right? How are we going to do this? Ore scanner. Mineral rock has been unlocked. It's gonna come out of there, and we can do one of these jobbies, right? So if it exits here, comes around. Oh my God, that was another hour. All right, and we say, you're out, you're out. Toggle, 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 toggle. And what happens if we stick it in here? Hi. It makes steel. Huh? Huh? It's just that easy. I don't remember it being that easy the first time I did it. I was like, I'm confused. So you got to crush them. I like the crushing, like the joom, 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 joom. So we're probably going to need to crush more. How much are we crushing here? Are those numbers unreadable to everybody else? That wasn't good. So we're putting out 40 and we're eating, oh, Drax, this is the wrong way. And we're eating 20, so we can do 2 more of these. Let's flip these around this time, And then this, and this. No, this was not right, though, because we need to put the steel out here. That's okay, Drax. So it's fine. We should have moved these over. We need to move these over. We need to move these over. Oh, we've got to put the steel out on both sides. Let's come over here. Let's come over here. And let's get rid of that. We got another break coming. I'm probably going to stop streaming in this next hour, but I am going to get up one more time and stretch. I'm having a good time, and I don't have anything to do after stream, so might as well keep streaming, right? Right? Building stuff, huh? Yeah. Hi, Metal. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How's your Thursday? Howdy. You play this game? Have you played this game? Can we put in, what is this called? Schmeltable stuff? The blend. Put the blend in. No, I have not played the game you're playing now. Yeah, it's a great game. Great game. If you like factory games. All right, this has got to be turned to an output, Drax. That's better. Now we can run the steel down on both sides. Now we can run the steel on both sides. Why are the ships filled up over there? We got to figure that out. I think we might be making too much. I think, oh, Drax, Drax has made an awful move. We got an ad coming in 2 minutes. Like, why are the planes, why is this so full? They're not selling anymore. have they been selling? Like, this is not cool. Hi. All right, let's deal with this bullshit when we come back from the break. Let's deal with this bullshit when we come back from the break. I think it's a pretty, I think it's a beautiful game too. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. More Foundry when I come back. I'm gonna eat some of this fancy chocolate. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, man. Malls brought a croissant, too, from the bakery. And I bought some, like, brand new, like, jam. Oh, all the ships are running. So it was, like, strawberry jam on the croissant. I think we're producing too many. And it can't sell that many. I'm guessing. This is stuck. We need construction materials. So we need to buy 50 construction materials. Let's go to the galactic market. New trade. Buy. How many can we buy? Construction materials. Hi, I'd like to buy these. No ship selected. Wait. I need a cargo ship? Can I just use one of the ones I have? Spaceships. Should we just buy another one? Should we buy another one? None reoccurring market orders disallowed. I don't know what that means. Supply route, market trade. Click here to get to a new one-time trade market window for this ship selected. Yes. Selected. Hey. Now can I buy it? Select. Confirmed trade. How many is it going to buy? Cost 10. I want to buy more than one. Oh, the amount. What do we need? 50? Cost 500. Where's our total money? Game, come on. You need to put the total money you have somewhere where we can see it. Should we buy more than that? I guess we'll just do this. Confirm the trade. Time until complete, 11 minutes. Seriously? Gonna put a clock on this? All right. Well, at least it's working. I guess I don't understand. So are these ships just slow as shit? Where was the one where it's like, oh, so we're butting up against the total cost. So we need to split these to make more money, right? We need to start making the cargo platforms out of one of these machines or two of these machines. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna pull this off, seeing that I'm running it down one line, right? We're gonna do this, Drax. We're gonna do this. When in doubt, just add more factory floor. What was I working on? We're working on steel over there too. I feel like the money portion of this game is important now, though. Oh man, that croissant was, you guys missed out. You guys missed out. Hi, I need all of this. Thank you. So good. No active research. Drax, step it up. Concrete. I remember concrete. Nah, I had a whole chicken. Ha 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 ha. Not even the same. Not even the same. Still can't do that. Still can't do this. That's going to be the concrete. What was this? What was the scanner scanning for? Didn't we update the scanner? Mineral rock. Mineral rock. That's where we're going to get the concrete from. That's not it. That's not in a good spot, Drax. That's in a shit spot. It's like right underneath here. We're gonna have to pull these. We're gonna have to pull these bays out. Don't get comfortable. Nah, I had a whole chicken. A whole chicken? That's impressive. That is impressive. Invalid copy target. How many of these machines are pumping these things out now? So let's take 2 of them. Let's take 2 of them. Well, to be fully honest, I had most of a whole chicken. My kid and the Frau had some of it. You're like, you guys can share the chicken with me. Invalid copy type. I didn't need to pull those machines out, I don't think. Hi, I want to build these things. Yep. Yep. Okay. We need to split this one. You just pulled the wrong one, Drex. You just pulled the wrong one. Sorry, everybody. That's not what I wanted to do. What is it? This. Thankfully, I didn't rip the infrastructure out. It's these machines here, Drax, that you need to change up. How many? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can pull 4. Pull 4. Pull 3, maybe? I mean, we can do the math, I guess. I don't want to do the math, but we could. I love how you can't read. Oh, so it's producing 5 a minute? The math doesn't seem to add up. We should still be selling it more than we're doing, but let's just pull 3 of them. I keep refreshing my email like it's going to help me get a Dune Awakening invite to show up quicker. Do we know anybody that's received a key yet? Do we know when they're sending them out, or is it just any time today? I looked at my email during the... I do not. I looked at my email during the break. There was nothing in there. Although I'm in the creator program, I already have a key. But I did sign up months ago for another key, so I'm wondering if they'll send me one that way, right? For all I know, there'll be morning CET tomorrow, probably. I just would have such a hard time cutting it close like that. What happens if, like... What happens if it fails or you can't get them out and then you don't have, like, you got to scramble? It makes you look bad. But I guess, like, how will anyone know? Because if it doesn't work, like, there's enough people that already have keys out there that it'll be full. And then if no one gets them, they just won't know. They just won't think, they'll just think, oh, I wasn't selected, right? Concrete production has been unlocked. Glass production. Oh, it's all coming back to me, Drax. It's all coming back to me. So it needs these 3 things. I mean, worst case, it means I get to start on Revenge of the Savage Planet. So, I mean, it's not a total loss. Yeah. I mean, I wonder how many, like, they need to stress test the game. So I wonder how many they're going to give out. I feel like everyone's kind of on the fence on it. Like, my partner has played a lot of it over the last year. They've been in, like, the NDA super group. And so they've seen the game evolve. And they played the last beta round and were really impressed with it. And but I know a couple other people who have played where there's just sort of like, let's wait and see. I mean, I'm a big Dune fan, so I'm kind of excited to try it. I think there's a pretty good possibility I'm going to play it tomorrow. And if I do play it tomorrow, I'll have some keys to give away. Hey, Drax. Use your brain, Drax. Use what little brain power you have left. Oh, this is full? No. Seriously, this only holds 10? That is a shit. Let's sell it out of the long one. Do. You gotta move these. And then let's line them up here. What are we doing? These things? Don't fuck it up this time, Drax. Not those. It'd be kind of fun though. All right, now I have enough of this to go like that. You still don't have enough of this? Wait, what? Oh, it's because they're not. It's because they're the wrong kind, Drax. They're the wrong kind, Drax. Can we upgrade? There we go. Now can we do this? Yes. Perfect. Good. It's gonna be on the wrong side. I think we need to move these. Broom, gas production, glass production. You can read, Drax. Windows, incinerator, light bot assemblies, piping, snack bot, walkways. I was just thinking we should like. I took the dumb bot mechanism up off the ground so he wouldn't be bopping around this whole time, but I guess we should put him back out. Hi, baby. You got a oh wow, lights. Expand smelters, lights.
When it's dark? No worries,
Yeah.
BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
Can we expand the spelters? These are the missions left over from the way the game ran the last time.
This will provide a good supply of plates and rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further.
Oh, so we need to have him out because this explains what we do next. I forgot about this.
Celebrate this victory.
How many light poles do you want me to build? 5 light poles. I don't want light poles. But for you, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I need to place them?
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark? No
No.
worries, BB. We can create some light poles
No
to
worries,
brighten up our nights.
baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, all right, Drax. I don't think we get anything for this other than like it just pushes the story along, right?
You've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here.
Right on. Space antenna, I've already done. You're so smart, Drax.
Reach for the stars.
I don't know what lava caves are. These lava caves are new.
Communication capabilities. We can get in touch with other galactic entities.
Right on.
Upgrade the station to do so.
We did.
Space
Whoa, look at
Navigation
all that.
Network restored. Galactic entities in proximity are now showing up on star map.
Hold on, I gotta take these lamps down. I don't need
Galactic
them.
Market, a giant station that allows us to buy and sell various goods, including construction material. Let's
Right.
take a look at the star map.
Let's take a look at the star map. We need to split this off. How do we want to do that? I guess we'll do it here. I guess we'll do it here. right? And then we'll go burp, 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 burp. Totally. Oh man, I got sugar rush from all that. I got a sugar rush from the jam. I don't need a lot of sugar. Hi. Did you do this right, Drax? Oh, are we not doing, we haven't pulled these in yet. More Ovaltine, please. Yeah, man. It's been a long time since I had Ovaltine. Em, how are you? Welcome in. How's the night? How's the day? I see you over there, BB. All right, are we making these now? We are. My mom used to swear by Ovaltine. You know what's funny is that, like, I drank a lot of Ovaltine, right? And like, I drank a lot of Ovaltine, and I started drinking. I had some Ovaltine last year, and that's why I made it. And like, it was a big part of my life. But like, it's not good for you. It's basically like hot chocolate with some minerals, like vitamins in it, right? Vitamin hot chocolate. Like, it's fortified vitamins. I mean, it tastes fantastic. It's like crack. It's so good. And you can get it here. You couldn't get it in it's illegal in Denmark because it's a fortified food. I'm all right. How's the factory? It's going great. It's going great. We're selling stuff. We're making money. We've got the galactic map open. So we just completed the station repairs up there. I still think about Yoo-hoo also. Yoo-hoo. They still make Yoo-hoo, right? You can still get that in America. Yeah, it's fortified quick. Yeah, it's something. I guess he's just going to stand here until I talk to him. This is why I deconstructed him, right? Galactic Market. Burp, burp, burp.
Construction material from the Galactic Market. That's a
We did.
We needed
We did.
to further improve the station.
View the database page.
On our own yet. I've prepared a page in your information database. You should take a look.
There's a better way to cage him. You just destroy his platform and he goes away. No cage needed. No cage needed. He just disappears. It's wonderful. I forgot all about him, and then I was like, oh, I guess he has a bunch of missions we need to do. Construction drone bay.
Increasing complexity of construction work on the space station? You're
Yeah.
right. Those upgrades keep getting longer to complete.
Yep.
We need speed up station construction by repairing and expanding the construction drone bay.
Okay. Station upgrades. Construction drone bay. Ship hangar. So I guess we do this one next. And we're going to need 150 construction materials. As long as you cannot produce your own construction materials, it has to be bought from the galactic market. Oh yeah, nice. The ship is in ship shape. Yeah, it's much better. Do you want to see something that'll blow your mind, Em? Are you ready? This is the new galactic trading map. Look at all these planets you can trade with. Like, I don't even know, like, this has just been added. I don't even know how it all works yet, but like, you're here and you just start like unlocking things and selling things. And so like your whole factory now has like a purpose of just like capitalism, right? It's zany. It's zany. I feel like our science just keeps going much faster than I'm able to keep up with it. Some additional targets. Yeah, I mean, like, basically they reworked the entire beginning part of the game. I think this was always what the end game was going to be, because like I made it pretty far and I had ships that were going up and trading and selling stuff and resupplying stuff for money, but they reworked the entire part now. So you get these little guys to start and they're moving product up for money. And so they kind of like it's more focused. So it's not just like build a factory for factory's sake. You're building a factory. I'm selling vacuum cleaners. It's interesting. It's interesting. All right, Drax, this was such a not a smart way to do this, but you know what? Sometimes when you do things, you just got to bite the bullet. Door to door, door to door. Yep. Kirby sales. Kirby sales. I'm sure we've got enough of these, right? Output. There they go. There they go. Bring. Man, our research is moving along. Greenhouse. Oh, man, I remember this. High voltage energy grid, incinerators. I guess we just keep moving through this. What? I don't want to deal with high voltage yet. I don't want to deal with high voltage yet. I'd like to change this. There's 46 in there. If we reset that, not enough space in my inventory. Drax. Gotta make some space. Gotta make some space. Hi, Drax. Huh. Oh, man. Oh, let's put this away. But high voltage wants to deal with you. I mean, yeah. It doesn't overcomplicate the process, but it does make it like it adds a whole nother level of complexity, if you will. That I'm sort of ready to like, you know, jump in with. I mean, we're getting towards the end of stream for me. Put these lights in there. I have so many of the other. We have so many of these things. We need to swap them. Can we just build them all? Good morning, day, night, chat, mods, bots, factory builders, and Drex. Hi, not sure over there on YouTube. How are you, friend? Good to see you. How was the day? How was the day? What are you up to tonight? Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for saying hi. It's going great. This game's so much fun. I was just saying on the break to Malls, I was like, holy shit, man. This for me, and it's always been this way, I just get lost. I just get lost in it. So we need to view the database page in the Galactic Market and construct a drone bay. Well, we're working on it. We're working on a database page in the Galactic Market. What's it going to take to repair the construction drone bay? I need 150 construction, already active. I need 150 construction materials. Drax, let's just click out of that. New trade. Select the ship. Can we buy like can we buy 500? Not enough. Cost not a 200? 100? Selected. Select. Oh, select this. How much can we buy? 500? Capped at 100 because the cargo ship's capacity. Let's buy 100. Confirm the trade. I don't understand what it wants us to look at. It says we're paying debt tax, but I don't like where are we holding this debt? Where are we holding this debt? We're still like not even coming close to touching what anybody else is doing. Hey, thanks guys. Auto sort. We've got so many of these on us. Reset configuration. Configure the pad. We're gonna start selling these. Confirm. Manage inventory. I think I have some of these on me. Put 10 in there. Let's hook this up. Cool. There they go. Snaking along. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Drax, why are you like this? Why? Cool. We're overselling the other ones, but that should help to alleviate that and bring in some more money. I don't know. Can we look at these without having to talk to this? View. No, don't. Please don't.
Buying construction material from the galactic market, that's a solid
Please
plan.
don't.
We need it to further improve the station, and there's no way to make it on our own yet. I've prepared a page in your information database.
Oh.
Take a look.
Thank you. That actually helped me. Galactic market. Got it. Got it. Done.
Our cargo ship with bought construction material has just arrived at the station. Keep buying more if needed.
Has just arrived at the station. Does that mean the construction materials I bought? Busy day, was back in the office after some time, had several meetings, wasted more than 2 hours in traffic, needed a nap after returning home, just got up. 2 hours in traffic? Ugh, I'm sorry you had to do that. That doesn't sound fun. Eesh, I don't miss that. I don't miss that. Well, I'm glad you got a nap, though. I didn't want to come all the way out. Oh, 9 minutes, Drax. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. I feel like these are going to catch up, right? Maybe. Maybe. Was 2 not enough? Should we pull the third one? We're reallocating. We're reallocating resources. Hi, Drax. Show me this and this. This needs to come a little further as well. Control Q to grid this one. And then we'll go here. And this is going to go here. And this is the toggles to be an output. And click. Perfect. What are we out of? What are we out of? Plates and rods. We started making steel and then just walked away from it. That doesn't sound like me at all. Look, we're making more money. Now that we switched it up. Hello. This isn't good. So wait, it's still making steel? How is that possible? Aren't these full? Oh shit. Oh shit, Drax says. I don't know. I guess we're gonna case the steel for now. I don't know when. Whoops, Drax. I don't know when we'll get back to this on stream. I guess we'll see how next week goes, but I know that I've got a couple games that we're going to play. If we have time to play it on stream, I mean, this seems like it's going to be one of those games that, like, I love playing and probably play it off stream. But it's fun. It's fun to stream. And personally, I'd like to make some more content about it for it at some point in the near future. So, in the future, tank recipe. Can we not make one of these big ones? We did this, right? You're so smart, Drax. You're so smart. Let's do one of the big ones. It's catching up. Bottom left, it's catching up. How are we doing? Oh, perfect. We got plenty of time. It's still early. We're gonna raid out here in a little bit, but we'll go 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I can stop playing anytime. I need to stop pressing escape to clear the button in front of me. I'm not sure how I'm going to get over that, though. Feed it! There's going to be a lot of steel in there. There's going to be a lot of steel in there. Look at that. We're making 10,000 now. Don't fall down, Drax. Hi, dude. What's next? What is this? Planetary sales. I'm in love with baking now in Vintage Story. I finally got to the point where I can make breads and stuff, and I love the little loaves rising, the browning in the oven. Nox, isn't it amazing? The first time I saw it, I was like, no way. Have you made pies yet? Just you wait. Just you wait. It's funny that you're speaking of bread. I made a nice little bread short this week that has gotten some nice comments. It's also gotten some sparky comments on how flax is worthless as a bread. And I think that's bullshit. Like, that's like attacking me at home. Not yet, but I'm looking forward to it. They're fun. Pies are fun. They are fun. How are you, Nox? How's the day? Lava caves. I want to know what this is. Yeah, they are good.
Going to the lava caves to smelt our thermalite? That sounds
No.
dangerous.
Beep, bop, beep, boop.
Indeed, it is the only way to smelt such a sturdy material.
Okay.
Thermalite sheets could be used
This
to
is
make
new.
more advanced robots and unlock new technologies.
Okay.
However, this is not an easy task. We need to unlock multiple new technologies like elevators to
reach the depths.
To get started, research basic thermalite smelting.
Okay.
Completing the research will unlock an information database page about lava
Perfect.
with all the information needed.
I'm not sure I'm that far along yet. I'm getting there, though. You know, I'm getting there. High voltage power, planetary sales. We're learning with Drax.
Selling our products to other planets instead of depending on casual customers visiting our space station? That
Yeah.
sounds interesting.
Let's do that. Oh, I bet I could set that up. You can change higher prices too.
Okay, let's
go to work.
We
need to establish a contact.
with a galactic sector and
I was going to try to do this Carl voice,
before we
but
establish a supply route.
it wouldn't let me.
If you need additional help, check the
database page. They said my Australian accent was shit, and I said, no. You didn't say flax was your favorite grain for making bread, just that it was one of your favorite grains. I know, right? Like, everyone's like, flax is shit. I'm like, all right, you know, like. So, like, I guess, do you just throw it away? Because, like, for me, in my head, like, I'm already growing so much. I'm growing so much flax fiber that, like, you're always going to have a lot of flax grain. So for me, I'm just like, okay, well, I've already got it. I might as well make it into bread or make it into a porridge or I don't know. Like, it seems weird to waste it. Oh, there's some people that are like, spelt. You just got to have spelt. They don't get your reference to loving flax in general. Yeah, right? I mean, I did the little cute, like, little flax love thing. It's good animal food. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that, but like... I mean, I did ask them for, like, their hot tips. And whatever else they were looking to send me, right? It doesn't seem like we're selling these fast enough. Sector content has been established yet. I know. So where is the parent? The sector has not been contacted yet. You have reached the maximum number of sectors you can unlock. Upgrade the space station to unlock more sectors. Any bread is good travel food. Yeah, right? Any food is good travel food. It's food. I'm just happy to have food. Where is this? Where is the galactic market? 1 minute and 6 seconds. I don't think that's enough. How much do we need to do this? What are we doing? Construction drone bay. Requires 150 materials. We ordered 100, so we got to order 100 more. Guess we could have. I guess like we have 49,000. We could have just bought another boat, right? We could have bought another boat. Yeah, I'm enjoying the new additions. I'm enjoying the new additions. Random people flying by. Oh, that scared me. Hi guys, good luck. Good luck. Look how many I'm carrying around on me. I think we just gotta we gotta box them somewhere. We gotta box them. I got another one of these. Hi. I'd like to throw all those in there. Thank you. Hey. Like we're into like the mix of these ones, just like elevator music. Hi, new trade. Select the ship. 100. Commodity. Confirm. Like, can we do multiple ones of these? I think we're gonna run out of like spaces to buy ships at some point. Not enough hangar space. We're there, Drax. We're there. Oh, look at it, it's like stuck on the screen. Yeah, not being able to queue the research is it's not great. It's not great. Casting machine. Pipe intakes, pipe outtakes, pumps. Are we to the new energy yet? Cement, gravel, concrete, glass, explosives. These are all like the building stuff for like interiors you can build. I always have a hard time with this part of the game because I'm like, I'm gonna make a couch I can't sit on. I'm gonna make a couch. I'm a giant robot. A plumber tool. Ah, the explosive detonator. We haven't painted anything yet. We need steel beams and machine parts to make advanced machinery. That's going to allow us to build the next, like, assemblers. We should just set that up while we're waiting for the space station to work its way out. Where are the machine parts coming from? They're like way the fuck over here. Like they're gonna have to cross the world. Like it would be easier to bring the steel beams this way. Yeah, they're here. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, hard to tell on this one. Hard to tell. Can't decide. Super annoying, right? High voltage power. Yeah, we'll unlock it.
Corporate guidelines.
Optimal
energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency.
We're gonna do steam. Yeah. Okay, cool. And the beauty about this is that we can just get rid of this guy. Goodbye, BB. I guess we'll steal these from here. Steel to take them to steel. It'd be a long belt. It's gonna be a long belt, Drix. Very long belt. Yeah, so tomorrow, haven't decided. I'll probably make my hey,
Fantastic progress.
we did it.
Incorporating plants and trees into our factory setup not only enhances its aesthetic, but also contributes
Aesthetic.
to a thriving ecosystem. With the greenhouse ready, we can now multiply the seeds we've discovered and embark on planting trees.
I did a little bit of this in my last playthrough. I had a couple of greenhouses running just to see how they worked. I didn't actually need them for anything. Like I didn't get to the point where I was like, oh, okay. But they were running. But they were running, right? Maybe we just call it right here. I think we call it. And we'll either return to this game next week or we return to it again. We either return to it again next week and play some more, or we see it again when it updates. Either way, I'm glad I got 2 days with it. I sure had a good time with it. It's an excellent game. If you like a good factory game, it's worth a look. I think you need the greenhouse to make the plant material, to make the coal for the steam power. I don't know. Things changed. Yeah, I mean, I basically just had a couple of them running just to see what they did. I don't remember them. I remember them being like, they didn't have a use yet, or they weren't something like you could get it from somewhere else. And maybe that's changed. Maybe that's updated. Maybe it's changed and updated. Yeah, so tomorrow we're either going to play Vintage Story or we're going to play Dune. And I'll either post something in the Discord to let you know, or you'll just have to be here to find out which game it is. If we do play Dune, I've got some keys. I've got some keys to give away. We're gonna raid. I think I know who we're gonna raid. Man, I want to play Dune so badly. Well, Soul, I think there's a pretty good chance I'll play. I might have some keys. So you don't get a key, you can try to win one through this guy. Let's raid our good friend who's been playing this game for I like 9 hours. 9 hours. He's hooked. This is the raid message. This is a good friend of the stream, a good friend of mine. Boom. He just got raided by somebody else. Perfect. Have a great day, night. Hey, not sure. Thanks for coming in. Lusky, thanks for chatting and hanging out. Hey, I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 6 p.m. GMT here in the Europes. That's early in America and late other places. If you like games, you should come and hang out with us. If you like a guy chatting about random things, you should definitely come hang out with us. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld. On Sundays, we play Factorio. We're doing all of that this week. Tomorrow, we'll end up playing Dune. So come by and see us, right? Say hello to Kaja for us. He's going to show us how to play the game for real. If you like good YouTube content, please go check out my YouTube page and give me a like and a follow. I do this full time and every little bit helps, really. He totally just got hit with another raid. This is going to be great. We got 25 seconds. I don't know what else to say. Everybody, thanks so much for chatting. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for just being amazing. Love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. I need to see you tomorrow. If you're not going to show up, you need to provide a note why you aren't here. Bye.